Good evening, and welcome to Oxford's Ashes. A little bit earlier than I thought we were going to be. I'm sorry for catching me short. Modern-day vampire, the Masquerade Chronicles, set in the hilarious city of Oxford. Awakening for tonight is Barry of Clan Nagaraja, played by Noscavian. Please do a rouse check to awaken. Ebony of Clan Ventru. Okay.
My God.
Ebony of Clan Ventru, played by Softonomicon. Please rouse to awaken for the night. Hatfield of Clan Bruja, played by Dave Breakathon. Please rouse to awaken tonight. Acheron of Clan Zamitsi, played by the now composed Rissa Ray. Please rouse to end your day rest. Well done. I thought you might have gained a hunger and taken a piss. Slip of Clan Nosferatu, played by Vamp Daddy. Please rouse to end your torpor and awaken for the night. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Oh my God.
Roland of Clan Ventry, played by Dead Western. Please rouse to awaken for the night. Only Slip getting hungry tonight. Slip! Please do a willpower check for me. You will have a -1 modifier to all of your mental-based rolls this week as your withdrawal symptoms are overwhelming you. We begin within the haven. Acheron has slowly awakened within their room, slightly earlier than the others, as a cold chill permeates and a voice cracks through the air.
I offer unto you a pact.
Yeah. Sorry. Acheron probably, they wake up, but I imagine they probably, like, not jump, but definitely have a start. As there's no one in the room, right?
Right.
The room itself is empty. Okay. Yeah. There's a little, like, what the fuck? Before the consciousness catches up with the body and realizes what's happening.
I can give unto you power that has long been forgotten on this plane.
Power.
A sliver of my own power that you can make manifest and bend to your will.
Acheron considers this for a moment, and it is very hard to see any reason to say no. So they
One of you will
say
soon
yes.
seek an exodus to escape my purview. There was once a forbidden fruit that proved too tempting to one such as you.
Is this a reference to Bahari? To Lilith?
The cursed gift of knowledge was unleashed, and she was cast out.
Yes, she was.
I give unto you a seed from that same fruit. It is generations old, but it still holds the barest remnant of that accursed gift.
I think Acheron is, like, astonished for a moment, just as, like, the weight of all that kind of fills their head. And they stand up and they say, yes, I will take it. You have a deal?
Keep it with you always. When you have been delivered to a new plane, plant it, care for it, let it grow.
Okay, question for ST, just so that I understand what he's saying. When I go to another plane, he said?
Yes.
That I plant it and... Okay, just want to make sure I heard correctly. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Acheron says, I am a gardener. It would be my honor.
When soil touches the seed, you will be gifted my end of the pact. But do not plant it in this plane. Do you accept my terms?
Acheron smiles and says, yes. You have a deal.
Excellent.
And you will notice an innocuous seed sat upon a piece of blank vellum has appeared on your bedside cabinet.
Wonderful. I will take it. I will wrap it carefully in the vellum itself and put it in one of the sort of smaller pockets in my bag. To keep it there for safekeeping until the appropriate moment. Do I hear any movement throughout the house that anyone else is awake?
Let's find out, as the rest of the coterie awaken, each within their own room. Before you head out to the meeting room to unite, is there anything anyone would like to do, or anyone you would like to seek out?
I would say... Oh, sorry. I'll let Barry go first.
Oh, okay, I guess Barry would be waking up and whipping up some breakfast for the staff.
Mm-hmm. That's so kind of you, Barry.
Yep.
There's a half
Yep.
pint
I figure
of-
if they're gonna work here for us, may as well feed them.
In Barry's freezer, there is a half pint of frozen yogurt, vanilla.
With sprinkles.
These fucking guys. Yeah. Acheron don't know no better, but Rissa does. And Rissa is like, these motherfuckers.
What's wrong with a little cursed froyo?
Nothing, I guess.
Roland.
I would get up, and then from there, I'd make my way over to Acheron's room to see if they were here.
Mm-hmm. The door is open, and you see Acheron is sitting in a chair, cross-legged, and he has a sketchbook in his hand, and you see that looks like he's doodling something.
Great.
Yeah.
I would approach and place my hand in a very nonchalant way on the door, slightly leaning against it.
Mm.
And I would say, good thing you're here. I wanted to speak to you about something. This may seem offhanded, but is there a moment we could speak in private? I gesture to the door I'm, leaning against.
Of course. Come, sit. I'm always happy to have a chat with you.
I'd make my way in and close the door behind me as I step inside.
I take out the earpiece and shut it off and put it down on the desk.
I'd sit down on the foot of the bed and look at Acheron. And I would say, this is going to sound strange. And I'm not sure, even though I am older. Some ways of the blood elude me, but the other night, when I fed from you, it was exquisite. I feel drawn to you in a way that I don't understand. And I was curious as to your clan or maybe any special gifts that you may have that could justify this feeling that I've acquired.
Before I answer you, I wonder if you would indulge me in answering my question. Do you feel positive or negatively about being drawn to me?
I feel as if I know you in a way that I didn't before. I would say positive. I am drawn towards you, not repelled by you, not in the slightest.
Would you like more?
That's part of why I've come, is to ascertain the risks. This compulsion I feel, I need to know where it stems from.
Well, it is not something specific to my clan. It is something about kindred blood. I don't know if it is the curse. I don't know if it is other influence, but bonds can be created through the blood. The blood is quite powerful that way.
That would explain it. I think this may be the first time I've fed from kindred blood, and I may just be succumbing to the allure of it. Obviously, it makes sense that we would possess the highest quality blood. I would stand up and I would say it's nothing more than a fancy, yes?
But now?
What do you mean of now?
Well, for now, it could be more. The more you ingest, the stronger the bond. You've spent time with Hatfield and Ebony, yes? You've been around
Slightly. Yes, slightly, but their relationship I've been quite determined.
Hatfield and Ebony are incredibly loyal to each other. Hatfield more so. From what I understand, has to do with the blood. They've got a bond.
Yes, similar
It's
as
a very
to, like,
positive thing.
Positive? Is it similar to the relationship that a lot of us have with ghouls? Or is, like what I said, is this just a passing fancy?
Well, it can be like with ghouls, where you feed them some and they are loyal to you for until they get the next bit. But I do believe that there does come a point where the bond is like an old tree. Its roots deep within and hard to unearth. That's the case with Hatfield and Ebony.
You would
So it
notice
can be.
that.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, as you speak, you notice he focuses on Acheron a little more intensely, as if he's trying to analyze every surface of their being.
Everything about Acheron, it is barely controlled, vicious passion. There is the look of whimsical artist, right, in their eyes, but there is that Akron has no issue wearing their predator on their skin. Do you know what I mean? So like everything about them is that juxtaposition of like beauty and art, and I mean you would see like the way that Akron is holding their sketchbook. They are sketching what looks like a magnificent garden, and it's beautiful artwork. But if you look carefully, you'll notice that like the plants aren't quite plants. They're maybe bodies. So it's that constant juxtaposition between the two things. As you sort of analyze them, and they say to you, this could be something that is lifelong, and for us, that could be eternity. Only if you desire it, though. If you do not wish to have that kind of connection, you don't have to drink again. Eventually, the bond will fade. Or you can have another. And we'll see where it takes us.
I've heard rumors that if a kindred consumes the blood of another, they could potentially adopt their powers. Is this true?
As far as I understand it, yes. A skill, a talent, a specialty, something usually of the kindred's clan. For mine, my specialties are in dominating the psyche and in manipulating flesh. So if I were to pass on a gift to you, it would be one of those.
What of your transformation? That thing that you're able to become? Am I able to gain a grasp of that?
Steve, real quick, can that eventually be given? I don't want to like confirm if that's not true.
Flesh crafting.
Probably not.
And vicissitude specifically, yes and no.
Maybe not horde form, but I could get other like protein stuff out of it, right?
Mechanically, yeah, you could learn protean. If you wanted to teach him vicissitude flesh crafting, you could.
Right.
Okay. I like it.
Okay. Yeah, so Acheron will say, yes, well, it wouldn't come naturally to you. I would have to teach you the intricacies of what I do, of my art, but the foundation of it could be passed on through a deepening of our bond.
Would you be willing to teach me? Assuming I take the extra blood.
What kind of student are you? Are you the type to read books? Or are you the type to need a more hands-on experience? How do you learn best?
Through experimentation. A trial and error where I prove to myself that I understand what I'm learning.
You see there's like this almost manic delight in Acheron's eyes, this like glittering of excitement. And they say, then yes, of course. It would be my honor to teach you. That is, of course, only if you choose to deepen the bond.
That was what I was about to suggest. I would like another drink if you will take it.
Acheron has like this tiniest little smile on their face, and they set aside their sketchbook and they pat on the bed closer to them. And when you do move, they will offer you their wrist so that you can bite from it.
Lovely. I'll drink.
Acheron, do a rouse check for me, please. Getting that hunger. Roland, slake one hunger. And you know the mechanics, so.
Yeah. So the bond is now what? Level
2.
2?
Oh yeah, increase
All right,
bond
then.
strength as well, Roland,
Yeah.
to an appropriate level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When
Yeah.
you are finished and you look at Acheron again, you'll see that there's another blonde streak through their hair. Just as a reminder,
Yeah.
right? Acheron's hair is like
Yeah.
close cropped on the sides, but the upper part is like very long. Like if he wanted, he could braid it. But you just see these sort of thickening stripes of blonde appear in his hair.
I would nod, acting as if I did not notice, but appear slightly unnerved. And I would say, when the time presents itself, I would like to begin my lessons. I
Very
mean,
well.
I figured we won't have time tonight with everything going on.
Well, probably not tonight. It seems we've got a lot
Yes.
to check up on. We don't even know the state of the Camarilla, which is important, given what next steps might look like. But perhaps we meet with the rest, with the others, find out what's on the agenda, and we'll go from there. But as soon as time is available, yes, we can. I will take you to my garden, and then I will teach you.
Thank you.
Yeah. And
I will
Of course.
meet you downstairs then. And I awkwardly make my way out and head down to the gathering room.
yeah, Acheron waits for them to leave. Lets them have their moment to gather themselves and go. And they lick their wound closed. And as they're getting changed, there's these telltale signs of their body as if it's beginning to change its form. It's not completely changing. He still looks like himself. But there's as he's putting on his button-up shirt, eyes open up on his ribs and bones begin to shift placement. So he's beginning to shift, beginning to transform, but it's not a full thing yet. It's just these little hints of change. Before, once he's fully changed, he will head downstairs to meet the others.
As far as Hatfield and Ebony go, I'd like to imagine that, for the most part, on the one hand, it couldn't be more normal. Hatfield goes through the usual evening routines that happen whenever Ebony's around, helping her get ready when needed and standing watch off to the side when not. But, on the other hand, Hatfield is a little bit different. Paler, more gaunt, more dead than ever. And perhaps, the most noticeable thing right now, there's no, extraneous movement, no fidgeting, no rocking, or habitual almost breathing. Hatfield is as still as a corpse. Every movement seems intentional in a way that is not really Hatfield. Hatfield's a fidgety person, and there's none of that going on right now.
This entire process, there is worry because there's no way Ebony's not noticing how horrifying this is. There's something wrong. There's something very, very wrong. Although I don't know if she actually says anything immediately, because I think she just got back from the base. She's still not used to everything.
Yeah,
But I think eventually...
just as Hatfield's there, standing watch, attack dog mode. Not Ebony is being watched with the eyes of a predator, but Hatfield's just baseline default. We are rest predator face now.
While they're staring at each other, there's suddenly this wood on stone grinding sound as the bureau just slides to the side. And one of the posterns opens up into the room, and Slip's just standing there, sort of silhouetted against the darkness, with actually straightened his spine for a moment. So he's actually he looks pretty tall for a moment. Then
I would like to say that you unexpectedly popping out of the closet. I am immediately there, hand on your collar. Who are you? What are you doing? It's you. Okay.
Let me make sure that my microphone picks this up correctly. Yeah.
Wow, we caught 1% of that.
Yeah.
Because it was way too high and it broke my voice. What the fuck are you doing here?
in my haven.
You know we got a door for a reason. This is as I would be like setting Slip down and kind of straightening his shirt after nearly picking him up by the shirt collar.
Thank you. I needed to talk to you, and I thought this would be way cooler. There's posterns now, by the way.
Okay.
Fair enough.
It's escape tunnel.
All right.
You're
I'm
welcome.
going to move. Moving past it.
Is there a secret button or something to open it from this side?
Yeah, you're strong as shit. Just push it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but
Oh.
no, there's little buttons. Yeah, there's little buttons. Ebony.
Yes. Yes.
Hi. I have something I would like you to do for me if you're able.
If I'm able to do it, I'll do it.
Yes, it is a task related to the library, where the prince has an office.
All right.
Now, this is assuming that I've got Acheron helping with Persephone. But if that has not been completed sufficiently to this point, I'll be asking you to probably have one of your influencers, I think they're called,
Yes.
handle the task. It's better done during the day, you see.
All right, I can do that.
Sure, I figure they stream, right?
Yes.
And
Most
the
of the time.
library is it's a tourist trap, so I will just need a small object placed within the office if it is not handled already.
Yeah, I think I can get about at least one of them to do that. He's probably going to get kicked out by the police once he's done, because he can't control himself being an idiot.
Oh, well, that's fine, as long as it's placed. And I mean, Persephone might have done it, but, but Persephone also looks a bit like Tyrannosaurus Rex these nights, so it's, we'll see. But I just wanted you on watch, since you don't always get to decide when and where you are. For now.
Persephone looks beautiful. How dare you?
Oh.
Oh.
That was a strong statement. It fucked Discord up.
I'm so sorry. What just happened?
Get off this channel, you're crashing it!
T-Rexes can be beautiful and you'll never change my mind. Beep.
Literally.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, that's all. That's all. Have a good night. He'll fade back into the tunnel and let the wardrobe close behind him.
That is only slightly unnerving.
He'll kind of goes and test like a test shove to the wardrobe to see how and where it's anchored now, to get a sense for the mechanism, just kind of pushing it to push it.
We have dots and posture and just an escape tunnel.
Yep,
It just
yep.
gives you a little bit of an extra thing to escape being murdered in the haven, And that's it. That's it.
Anything?
If I
anyone
weren't
else?
at 3 Humanity, Hatfield would be like, this is so cool, but I am at 3 Humanity right now, so no, pushing it's the best we're gonna get.
Is there
Okay.
anything anyone else would like to do or seek out? Or would you like to unite in the main meeting room?
Boo! Go to the main meeting room. That's fine.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah, maybe.
You'll be able to all make your way into the meeting room. It's lavishly decorated now, spotlessly clean. Crystal chandelier, an actual coffee table made of rosewood. Even the skeleton that you once held in decoration is now behind a thick glass. Those tube things that they would use in the Victorian age? That kind of cabinet.
Is he still laced with LED lights? We had the skeleton laced with LED lights.
Oh yeah. Possibly sprayed a chrome, and he's got 2 red LEDs in the eyes because it's an homage to the Eliminator.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
We'll say
yes,
just-
the Eliminator.
Mm-hmm.
1983 was
It's a very good movie.
Starring Albert Strudelwaffen.
Love that guy.
Just energy-wise, Hatfield, on the one hand, it looks a bit like servant mode, walking about half a step behind Ebony, but on the other hand, it's a little bit more stalking-y than normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Before we get down the stairs, we will be outside, but before we get down even toward that stairs, Ebony's gonna flip around and hand on Hatfield's chest. Hatfield, are you okay?
Eyebrow raised. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Got a problem?
No, I have no problem. I have anxiety.
What else is new?
Okay, now that's a bit rude, but you're right.
Okay. That it?
Do me a favor. Or at least a little bit. Try not to eat anybody.
Pats Ebony on the shoulder. Kind of. Not like pushes her, but you know that thing where you go and kind of put your hand on somebody's back to guide them forward?
We
Just
could eat
absolute
her right
kind of.
now, Hatfield.
Oh,
Bare your fangs. Sink them into her skin and extract her vitae. Leave her just enough to exist still. And then we could feed her our own, and she would be our dog for once.
Hatfield does not dignify that with a response. There's the little internal mental, giving the voice upstairs the finger, but in a very perfunctory, like, not right now, buddy, kind of way.
I'm in danger. And I don't even know it.
But yeah, the boss...
Process.
The boss is walking in front. Not because I'm in servant mode, but because I say the boss is walking in front.
Bro, at this point mentally, I think I'm starting to pray to Mithras, like, please fucking God save me. Jesus doesn't help me, Mithras, maybe you will. Please save me. I'll be a good venture, I promise.
Don't worry, boss. I got your back.
You could tear the skin off her back right now in one fell swoop. As a meat, you might appreciate the canvas.
So Hatfield does not say this out loud, but it is thought on the inside. And what is that supposed to achieve, huh?
Flailing for dominance.
I don't need the flail.
No, you don't. Ebony doesn't realize how far you've come.
And yeah, we're just gonna keep walking. I am not going to tear the skin off Ebony's back. I am not going to drain her dry. We're just going into the meeting room to meet with our companions.
As you closed in on the meeting
in
room.
absolute fear.
As you closed in on the meeting room. Slip has set up a boombox. And is currently creepy Susie style dancing to Downtown Guy.
What the?
You're killing me, Slip. I want to party with you, but I can't.
I am actually I do not receive this well. Akron comes down the stairs, sees this, and is like, absolutely fucking not, and will walk out to the garden. Not far. I'm literally right, like, where the door is to go out to the garden. I'm just gonna keep my distance from this nonsense. I've already been through it once. I've had enough dancing, so I will be in the garden, sort of tending the plants and things that we have there.
I'll get you eventually.
I'd stay in lightly dance, in exact contrast to Acheron.
Hell
Perfect.
yeah.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Whereas normally Hatfield would be 100% vibing right now, no. Today, just immediately into one of the chairs, fingers laced behind head, still as a statue. We're just gonna wait.
I'm going to ask the important question that everyone is wondering. Who's going to be dancing Bloodline style?
Absolutely not. No.
Fucking
Thank you,
me.
Barry.
Feel.
Absolutely me. Me and Barry together. And then
Come
as we
Hatfield.
do, a loose group of NPCs forms around us, and then it soft locks in the perfect position, so you have to reload your game.
Oh my
And do
god.
everything you did
Oh,
do
that's
before you
too
danced.
real. Roland, Barry. Roland, Barry, in homage to Bloodlines, do a humanity roll for me, please.
Ooh, okay.
Sure you know what a dance with this Hatfield?
No modifiers, right?
Correct.
Okay, just want to make sure. Dude, nice
Yeah, go
roll,
on.
Barry.
Have a humanity point each.
Like, just gain back a flat humanity?
Yeah, just like
Or
the
like a
game.
10 humanity?
No, you
okay.
get a full humanity, just like the game. You danced. You did it Bloodline style.
Dude, I won't compare.
Once the song
I
ends-
won't complain.
Once the song
got-
ends, the tape pops out. Sliff just
Okay,
looks at
but
Hatfield
to be
like,
fair,
I'll get you next time,
I
buddy.
fucking love that song. As soon as I played the game, I immediately added it to my playlist. Like,
As
it
in-
is a
as much-
regular spin for me now.
As much as I
like-
want the humanity back, I can't meta it. Hatfield,
Yeah,
3
no.
humanity Hatfield ain't gonna dance.
Get you next time.
So
Please
I
do.
am currently.
Hatfield changing their name to Bill Collins.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus! Next time I fucking anyway, no, I'm not. No, I am in the garden. I am collecting flowers, making a bouquet. Oh God, we have to be careful about how we like message people, right? I will send it, and it would be sort of cryptic, but Persephone would understand it. But it would essentially add up to being like, did you complete the task? The one that we discussed for.
Did you get the grocery shopping or that kind of thing? So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
And, you and Persephone will have most definitely established a code or have a rapport.
Yeah, it basically like did you return the books to the library? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah, and you know Persephone
Yep. That's right.
will have respond with an affirmative text.
Okay. So that is done for Slip. That has been accomplished.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I will return with a bouquet. And I will say to Slip, Slip, the thing you wanted Persephone to handle, it's done.
Oh, excellent. Thank you so much.
Of course.
I will hopefully receive the results of that soon enough. And then, for tonight, a couple of things we're gonna do. We're
That's right.
definitely going to a home goods store. And then afterwards,
Hatfield sits
Oh,
up.
good.
we're gonna go hit.
Well,
Oh, scratch that stupid plan. Stupid plan,
We're
apparently.
going to the
But
damn home goods store. I don't care anymore. I'm done. I want to go.
oh,
Just for
well.
context, Roland doesn't hear the no, or does he hear the no?
You all hear.
you hear it. You were
Okay,
there with us.
okay.
In the,
Yeah,
in the
I was.
meeting.
I just wanted to make sure because you guys
And,
got special arrangements, so I didn't
Ebony's
know if that
saying,
was part of it.
I don't care. I want to go. I want to go.
No.
I will look at Ebony and I will just hand her a flower.
Tragic.
Buy me with flowers.
Who said
This is infinitely
flower.
frustrating.
It's just the flower.
The
No one's
flower's
trying to
lovely.
buy
That's not what I'm considered. Acheron, please. That's not what I'm frustrated about.
All right, yeah. Well, we can talk about it later. And it's this expression of like when we're not in the fucking house, like, yeah, we could talk about it later. It'll be fine. So, order of business, yeah?
Yeah, so all of a sudden, right jump to the top is we are headed out to hit that Second Inquisition facility.
Hatfield leans back in the chair, not as interested as the home goods store.
Do you mind if we make a stop at Pandora's? I think it's important that we do a bit of a head count of who's left of the Camarilla. Our was hit something very dramatic, so,
I don't mind
Just
hitting Elysium first, if you'd like.
And just to find, it's in the same place. I feel like that would be rather ridiculous.
What?
Is Elysium in the same place that it was just attacked?
Oh, no!
Right. So, that is why I suggested maybe we go to meet Pandora at her residence.
Oh, you want to go to Pandora's... the Toreador?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
We
I
need
don't
to
think
do
she'd
a
be
head
there.
count. Where do you think she'll be?
Elysium. Just a hobby.
And where's... Alright then, so where's that? Do we know?
Yes, the same place has been the last 11 times you went.
The place that was just attacked, Slip.
No, the place that was just attacked is different. The ball?
Wasn't that at... It was at Elysium.
No.
No.
It
Sorry,
wasn't?
that's probably my wording
that's
confusing you,
fair.
for which I apologise, because I said it was under Elysium rules. Yeah, sorry.
Redcon, all of that, that's...
Yep. Yeah, we can go to Elysium. That sounds great.
I thought
yeah.
the same thing. I thought it was Elysium got raided.
Sorry,
Yeah, I was like, wait a
everybody.
minute.
I was like,
You're
holy
fine.
shit, the withdrawal's really hitting Slip hard. He does not know where he's been.
I was like, apparently the demon took my fucking memories too, because what? Okay, it's fine. So yeah, Redcon, all of that. Akron says, yes, make a stop at Elysium so we can just
Yeah,
do
we
a
should
quick
probably
head
check
count.
in. Yeah,
Yes.
that makes sense.
You know.
Would
Right,
anyone
and then
else
we
like
can
to go
head
anywhere? Prior? Previous? Before we go die in a government facility? Anyone?
Hatfield makes a general gesture towards the new decor and a meaningful look, but says nothing.
I know, I'm
Wait a
gonna
second,
go
what's
too,
the new decor? What's the new decor? Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, Rissa
What's
stepped
that
away from the camera for a moment. Describe the room again, Shiv.
Crystal
hell
chandelier.
yeah.
House.
Coffin table has been replaced with a beautiful, luxurious rosewood actual coffee table. Your skeleton is in the old circular vacuum tube-like style glass cabinet. It is a luxurious front room now. It is wonderful.
I mean,
Opulent.
what do you guys want to get? Because
It's not about getting, it's about going.
There's other rooms to the haven, but, Mr. Big Slip is satisfied with
I
his
see.
crystal chandelier, I suppose.
yes, I see. Well, we can make a run to the garden. Perhaps pick up some things there.
The
Yeah.
garden.
Yeah. Home and garden store.
Oh! The gotcha!
Yes, I've got to get some things for the nursery.
Yeah, the
okay,
wall
new
depot.
seeds coming
Gotcha.
in.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Yeah.
Yes. Right. All right. Well, if that's what our plans are this evening, then great. Are you feeling all right, Hatfield?
Yeah.
That's a lie.
No.
You haven't been normal all morning.
Have I ever been known to lie? I'm feeling fine.
I would like to do an insight check. because technically, right, Akron wasn't present for the things that have made Hatfield act a little different. But I do notice that he acts different, so I want to see if, like, with my own experience of drinking blood, of kindred and whatnot,
Wits,
am I able
insight.
to tell that some things have happened?
Hatfield's going to have to be
Alright, here we go.
manipulation and subterfuge to avoid answering potentially unwanted questions.
I mean, I'll just give it to you. Hatfield is not lying. Hatfield fully believes that the answer. Yeah, no, I'm feeling fine. Why are you all worried? What? Literally, what are you
Yes.
talking about? I'm feeling better than ever. But also, Hatfield looks super dead and super dead and is definitely not acting in character. So like, Hatfield feeling fine is not necessarily the issue here.
Yeah, it's not so. I'm not really looking to find out his emotional space. I am trying to find the source of why his emotional space is that of a doorknob. When previously he was not that way. So that's what I'm inciting here, ST.
Okay. Yeah.
Two. Oh, I got two.
Yeah,
I did
manipulation,
with insight.
subterfuge, Hatfield, just to make it's close as I can think of.
Okay. Yes, I am completely normal. Completely. Why do you all keep asking this? What's your problem?
It's so funny to me. Yes, I am completely normal.
Oh my god.
So
I am totally
love it.
fine.
Well,
I love it.
Hatfield is obviously
oh.
hiding something, and
I'm not, though.
you kind of are. And I think, given Akron's experience with Kindred, the change in attitude, the new appearance, it's probably a good bet. At the very least, you suspect Diablerie done it. It's the only thing that's going to just drop that down there, unless Hatfield's been going around just killing. But Hatfield's not the type that goes around just killing. But Hatfield,
I know that Hatfield has convictions, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's more of a common sense, these blocks lead to this block leads to this. Oh dear.
Yeah.
And Hatfield, as Akron is looking at you, not judging you, but staring into your soul and extracting this information, putting the pieces together, the beast inside of you rears up. It screams in your skull. The blood urges its host to come out on top, to own, and to establish dominance. Its compulsion drives you not only to excel, but to revel in it, taunting the weak and challenging the strong. You make your next interaction into a competition, using all means at your disposal to end up victorious, and to rub the nose of a loser in their defeat. You cannot use teamwork and perform any action that avoids establishing dominance or challenging authority as a 2-dice penalty to all of your pulls. You are suffering from the dominance compulsion, which will end when have won and gloated over.
I'll say, as Acheron is looking Hatfield over, the shoulders kind of square a bit. The eye contact remains unbroken as Hatfield just sort of head twists to the side, the sort of crack your neck without using your arms, that motion. Just Just the body language has shifted from no, I'm completely fine to you want to go? And just
Receiving challenge. Okay.
you got a problem,
Okay.
Acheron?
Not at all.
Good.
You've done something different, is all.
Yeah,
And
trying
there's-
something new with my hair.
There's the slightest smile on Acheron's face. It's like barely perceptible, like just a tiniest twitch of the corner of their mouth, as the like gears lock into place of like, oh, a diablerie happened here, and
Okay.
Acheron. Oh, go ahead.
I was done something different with my hair, and that's where you get the crooked sneer that's just enough to expose the one fang. I'm all for doing it again.
You would
You
see
are-
Roland stand up and kind of like slink over towards a like protective corner for Acheron. When all is said.
You are looking a bit corpsey, Hatfield, so we're not going anywhere public tonight. We're going to Elysium and then the
A
government
bit
facility.
corpsey slip.
A bit corpsey. Have you been to the bathroom? You should have a look in the mirror. You're a bit torpid, I'm not gonna lie, which can happen
There's just the slow-looking slip the Nosferatu up and down, non-verbally, but the body language communicates well enough. You are one to talk.
I'm just saying
Well,
you look more corpsey than me right now.
I mean, 7.
And,
Yeah, I was
like-
gonna say, isn't he 7 humanity? He looks more.
He is.
looks
But
more
also
alive than all of
Nosferatu.
us.
But also
Yeah.
a Nosferatu.
Yeah, but we could
Yeah,
be
yeah.
family. Keep that in mind. Right now.
I simply.
Yeah,
I
Pops,
simply
we
take-
sure could.
Oh, I get it. Oh, that's cheeky.
I give an eyebrow raise to Slip, like, yeah. But I go
Yeah.
into my bag and I pull out like a hand mirror. I pull it out and I say, in case you wanted to see what you look like, to allow for Hatfield to actually like see the physical changes that have come over them.
Mirrors taken, sort of fingers back through hair, examining the jawline like, not bad. Tosses mirror aside.
Oh, sh-
Ebony just looks deeply upset.
yeah. All right. Let's get going to Elysium, gang. 2
Yeah,
cars.
we got a job to do, don't we?
We do.
I have my car. Who'd ever like to join me, May? And I
Sure.
slink over to my car that's outside.
Barry will be taking the meat.
I
Come
follow
on,
behind
boss, let's go for a
Acheron.
drive.
Huh? What did you say, Hatfield?
Hatfield has taken Ebony arm in arm and is, we are definitely strolling. I am not strong-arming you into the passenger seat of Ebony's car. No, not whatsoever. What gave you that idea?
Oh, so
I'm not
they-
gonna lie,
not
I
coming
think
into our
Ebony
car at
legit-
all.
Ebony looks legit kind of spooked a little bit. This is very uncomfortable.
You can trust me behind the wheel right now. Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ. I don't know. With that tone of voice? Yes. I think so. Acheron is like hard staring at Slip, like as we're, fucking getting into various cars with the look of like, get in the fucking car. We gotta talk. What happened,
yeah, he'll get in the passenger seat of. Well, no, is Persephone driving us?
Yeah, Persephone's driving us.
Okay, he sits in the back with Acheron.
Okay. And I believe Roland came with me as well. Barry's taking the meat wagon, and then Hatfield is strong-arming Ebony into Ebony's car.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I shut off my earpiece immediately, and I look at Slip, waiting for him to do the same. I don't believe Roland has an earpiece yet. Do you have an earpiece?
I would say yes. I think I got one of the early sessions, only because the only reason I say this is because roleplay wise, I've been operating under that assumption.
Yeah.
That's
So
totally fine.
I
we
think
get
I
you one
do have
immediately.
one. Do I
Hey,
have
I'm
one?
good with
Sure.
that.
yeah.
It's okay if I don't, but there's been a couple of times where I've been all like, "Yo,
I
I
think
think
you
you
did.
would've
I'm
gotten-
pretty sure.
yeah."
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we as a group were like, if you're gonna stay, you gotta
I was
have
gonna say, yeah.
one.
Worst comes to worst, I would have one by now. Up to this point, Roland would have one.
Oh,
Okay, and
perfect.
so the
Yeah,
indication would
I
just
was
be like, shut that shit off.
I would shut mine off without hesitation.
So
All right.
what?
Pull his own out.
What
What?
the fuck? What the fuck? What was that?
Bruja things.
What happened? Yeah, no. That's
Yeah.
Diablerie thing. What happened?
Well, yeah, it's diablerie on top of Bruja stuff. Oh, we found
shit.
Andrew.
Oh,
And, the Mithras pieces required diablerie to merge. So Hatfield has diabolized and has Mithras's aggression in them, plus the Bruja desire to rebel against the universe. So, that's pretty cool and normal, right?
Does that make them desirable as coterie members still?
Yes.
I mean, we must really, even with the combined aggression of both Mithras and the Bruja, you think they're worth keeping around?
Yes.
I think we don't have much of a choice.
Why is that?
Because
well, Ebony and Hatfield are a group package. I have agreed to adopt Hatfield as my child, and I'm not going to abandon them because it's difficult. We're kindred. We're all fucking difficult. We tortured you for 30 minutes when we met us, so we all have our things. So we got to help Hatfield get through it, not leave them behind. And then also, the vessel of fucking Mithras is not to be discarded. So
right, that was going to be my initial point.
Yeah.
Is the fact that, frankly, he's got Mithras in him.
Yes.
You can't just leave him to exist out in the world. That won't go well.
We'll recover. We'll recover.
What's the story behind that? I've been around for some nights now, but Ebony and Hatfield have always remained inconsistent for me up until this point. Please elaborate.
That is more their story to tell than mine. It's their business, right? But
yes.
it's just regnant and thrall stuff, you know.
Regnant and thrall stuff that has the minor dash of Mithras in it.
Well, that is okay. So you're Ventru, right? Your clan Ventru.
Yes.
You know who Mithras is.
Yes,
you are aware of
the name is familiar. Yes.
Right. So when you join the cult of Mithras, you imbibe some of Mithras's essence, and some side effects may include, but are not limited to, Mithras.
Are you sure you want to say that?
I've said it to like 8 other people. Why not Roland?
Because he's not in the cult of Mithras, and that's going to be an aggravated willpower damage for giving away, very big secrets of the cult of Mithras. Of we drink Mithras, and you get a bit of him inside you.
I mean, I did that to Fenice, and there was
He's so trusting.
Fenice joined the cult of Mithras. Well, yeah. Fair point.
But he can join. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
here's what we'll say. Yeah. Slip will begin to say that, and Akron will sort of smooth it over, because I have seen and have had conversations with Ebony about the fact that she can't say things when it comes to Mithras, so I know to weird things will happen if he says it, so I cover for Slip and give that information.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can get it and you need aggravated damage.
This
say really
coterie is so
it's
full of wonder. No, it's nothing. It is complicated, but I've never quite come across a group of kindred that are so concentrated with, what's the word?
Dumb bullshit.
Dumb bullshit. I was gonna say individuality, but dumb bullshit I feel like might be more
it's
accurate.
mostly dumb bullshit. It's mostly dumb bullshit. It's
Look,
but yeah,
we are quite the crew. To be honest, when we got put together, none of us. This was not what we.
Ooh, that was a fucking night. Let me tell you, Roland.
Yeah.
So let me paint you a picture. The Camarilla got me, a Camarilla loyalist, Ebony, a Camarilla baby bat, and 6 fucking independents. And we're like, you're a coterie now. And I was like, whoa, okay, we're doing this now. Numbers are a bit better these nights, but it was rough at first.
We've come together as a group because we realize the reality of what is out there. And things have they've become rather unavoidable. My only concern, and why I ask what happened with Hatfield, is how it will affect coming events, things that we need to get done. Like going into Elysium to talk to Pandora.
I think it'll be fine. Because Hatfield is by default predisposed to...
Oh, that's right. Golden Child now.
Yeah, right. Kind of. But Hatfield themselves are predisposed to want to do the right thing. And while that's a bit soured right now, Hatfield will bubble to the surface as long as we don't let A, more of the forbidden slurp happen, or B, egregious murdering of people who did nothing wrong. And, Hatfield's not that type anyway, so we'll see. But please, keep in mind also that Hatfield's clan, the person they are sharing the attic with, and then also their current state of being, means I'm not able to help, really, as far as
it's a fucked up smoothie.
Yeah, so don't antagonize or push Hatfield at all until they start to recover.
Please. Right. I am anything but a villain. I would never do such a thing. That is part of the reason I'm asking you now. But that does make quite a bit of sense. You have answered a lot of questions for me.
Well, I wouldn't say that Acheron pressured or antagonized Hatfield, but that sure is what fucking happened. So, like eggshells.
I didn't know such
eggshells.
No, I agree. I agree. But Hatfield took it, and yes, you did. It's imagined, but it is imagined.
Right.
So let's let Hatfield sort out Hatfield shit, and within reason, let them kind of cook for a bit.
Okay, and then I think we need to then, at the very least, keep an eye out on Ebony. That is their food source.
I was about to ask the same question.
Yeah.
So, ergo...
something I didn't mention this to you earlier. I should let you know. So, Hatfield, you know how we all have particular tastes when it comes to blood, how we feed.
Yes.
Hatfield likes to eat us, our kind. Ebony is whom he chooses to feed on currently. That can be dangerous given his current state.
And so Ebony, what does Ebony gain from Hatfield?
Hatfield
just
loyal.
Yes, I have noticed that the loyalty and the aggression.
Strong.
Yes.
Loyal, strong. Conviction. I imagine there's more to their relationship than just that, but
yes. And Ebony's the same clan as I, right? If I remember correctly,
yes.
We had a semi-awkward introduction. That would make sense. Okay.
Yeah. So here we are. This is what we're looking at, and we just need to be careful, I guess.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you for telling me. So now I know what exactly is happening. We should stop at a Wall Depot or whatever and grab some things.
I would, but I'm worried that if we do, the neighbor downstairs is going to start cooking my ball sack again. So I don't want that to happen. Confirmed. Yeah, so no.
Okay, yeah, all right, fuck. All right. I mean, God, what if I wanted some vases? All right, well.
Order them online or ask the neighbor downstairs to send some up.
All right. Well, I tried.
Yeah. I like shopping too, but
irrelevant.
Happens. Yep, see, doesn't care. I didn't ask. Who asked the neighbor, right?
Right. All right, then. I will pop in my earpiece. Turn it back on.
Same.
Meanwhile, while that... Oh, sorry, Slip, carry on.
Oh, no, just same. Boop.
Oh,
Your piece back in.
meanwhile, while that conversation happens, Ebony and Hatfield, potentially with Barry on his earpiece as well. Is there anything the three of you would like to talk about? You are in separate vehicles, but you're able to have a conversation. Or if you want private conversation, or Barry wants to sing to himself.
Barry would have his earpiece on, and he would be hot micing, and he would just be jamming. Like he's in his meat wagon alone, so he's just jamming out to his favorite song, which is that I forget what the band was called, but it's that I've linked it in Discord before, where it's the one metal song I found about meat wagons. So he's just like playing the meat wagon song.
There is about 3 seconds of that, and then Ebony is pulling the damn thing out of her ear.
Yeah, Hatfield never wears them. I'm not about to start now. Only on jobs, and we're not there yet.
Oh, rocking out, having fun. He's the most wholesome of you, and he's a fucking
really is.
cannibal.
I mean, though Hatfield would have also turned the radio on.
Hannah Barry Lichter. Oh, fuck it.
We know what you meant, Shiv. We
Thank
know what
you.
you meant.
Words are hard.
They are. Music's up. Maybe a little too loud. Hatfield's driving. Maybe a little too fast.
What are you listening to, Hatfield?
I don't know. You think I listen to music, Shiv? I don't.
Welcome
I
to
know
the
exactly-
forest
I know
by
exactly-
weapons and firearms. Weapons
Yes.
and,
No.
weapons and flowers.
I know
Welcome
exactly.
to the forest.
I know exactly.
I know where we
what
are.
Hatfield's listening to.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Making
I have
up
to
the
think of a-
lyrics. We
Rage
are
Against-
in a car.
Shut up! I'll fight you. Rage Against the Computer.
Rage Against the Man.
Rage Against the Man. Fuck it. Dying in the Name of.
I will have to take your word that the song title is a parody name. I'm not a fan.
It is definitely a parody name. I did not say the real one.
Okay.
I was able to
Understand.
make my nonsense rhyme, so I'm applauding myself. Thank you.
Well done. You can have a willpower point for that.
Yay! I don't need it, but yay!
Is there anything, I suppose it would just be the two of you, unless you want to involve Barry, even though he's singing, want to talk about?
Hatfield. Can you slow down? You're driving very quickly.
We got places to be.
I'm aware of that, but I'd rather actually get there, you know? And not get pulled over. This is my car.
And?
Don't and me. You are... We're being awful today, you know that?
Question. Does that count as an order that I can blood bond to resist? Because not even I can stop me right now.
Yeah.
Slow down, I assume.
What do I have to roll to resist?
I know it's... No, I'm going to have to look it up. Don't want to get it wrong. I know it's something in Resolve. I'll pee amongst yourselves while I look it up.
Slow down or I'm going to fucking scream.
Unfortunately,
PS.
our
Resolve
dear
and
ST.
intelligence.
Okay.
Oh.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, Hatfield. Oh, Hatfield. Okay. That is fair.
What can I say?
Hatfield.
Not even I can stop me, and I am trying.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This was me trying to use my sheet against myself to make my character behave. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
You guys
Phil.
have a story to tell.
As you hear these words, the beast inside of you screams once more, changing its tone. You must now take a stand against whatever or whomever you see as a status quo in the situation, whether that's your leader, a viewpoint expressed by a potential vessel, or just a task you were supposed to do at the moment, until you've gone against your orders, expected or perceived, or real. You receive a 2 dice penalty to all of your rolls. This compulsion ends once you've managed to either make someone change their minds, by force if necessary, or done the opposite of what is expected of you. You are suffering from the Brujar clan compulsion rebellion.
So what I'm hearing is I am compelled to rebel, while my blood bond is also compelling me to slow down.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing to do here, since I am physically incapable of speeding up, is to pull the car over to a complete stop, thereby obeying and rebelling at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Malicious compliance, it's called.
Yep.
So the car stops, is what you're telling me.
Yep. We are pulling over. We're not just slamming the brakes in the middle of the road. I'm 3 humanity,
Okay.
but I'm not insane.
No, that's absolutely fair.
But the
I
stop
think,
maybe
like,
is a
in-
little bit too abrupt, and there is a little bit of a jerk.
Like a sign
There's-
something's wrong. In the
there
car.
There is such an immediate, just no thoughts, head empty response of just smacking Hatfield. Not even like hitting the face; it's smacking like the arm in the
Oh,
like
child.
legit fear of like, please, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Not like this. We're gonna have a fight.
Right. When we see the car jerk and then begin to move to the side and park, well, that's not fucking good, is it? Persephone, please pull over. And when she does, I would like to get out of the fucking car and make sure everything's okay.
Hey, Shiv.
Same.
Yeah.
What difficulty is it to resist this inevitable fury frenzy?
Oh Jesus Christ, brother!
Come on. I'm here.
gonna-
Come on.
I'm
Come at
not.
me.
No, I can't yet. No, I'm not, I don't want to yet. I
I'm
can't
gonna
handle this emotional
do it.
distress. I'm
You
gonna
do it.
Quick question:
Yes.
Is
Please save
is
me, Barry.
Barry's meat wagon in front of or behind Ebony? I would imagine Barry's probably bringing up the rear.
That's what
Right.
I pictured as well.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Just in case something happens with the car in front of me, I want to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, would you like to get out as well, Barry, or are you gonna be patiently waiting and like, oh, I guess we've stopped.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. If I didn't quite realize, I thought we were still going. Was this? It was an abrupt stop, though, right?
No, it was a very
Yeah.
calm, controlled stop. And if you
Okay.
really do you want to
Lies.
roll
It
to
was-
resist
it was
this
a breath.
frenzy, Hatfield, or do you want to just give in to the frenzy?
I want to roll to resist. Not even I want to be where I am right now. I do not want to be doing what I'm doing, but also, who am I to deny
Right.
my nature? I have to be who I am.
Hit me, goddammit! I deserve it.
The character wants what the character wants. The player's desires are elsewhere entirely.
Frenzy difficulty 3,
Right.
please.
Okay.
And Barry would have gotten out of the car.
Oh, thank you, Kane. You are able to resist
It
the
did
beast that
work,
is
though.
snarling in your skull right now, telling you to tear Ebony to pieces.
I will come to the door. Just do a gentle tap on the window.
Unfortunately for Acheron, I don't think Hatfield's in a state to notice. The teeth are being bared at Ebony, but rather than...
I'm on the opposite. Like, I'm on Ebony's side. I'm on passenger side.
Okay, then
Tapping
you
the
too.
window.
Then you would see over Ebony's shoulder Hatfield's teeth bared, and then quick motion whirl around. We are immediately out of the car, looking for a more healthy outlet.
Barry would be there.
Yeah.
Oh, Hatfield, is this where we're supposed to be going?
Attempting
What?
to like dodge past Barry and just keep striding off in whatever direction.
I mean, Barry's not gonna try to.
Right.
Slip will pursue without getting in the way and just walk beside Hatfield.
Ebony? Ebony, are you alright?
I think at this point, she's like hands in her lap, still sat in the passenger seat. And she just calmly pulls off her belt, opens the door, gets out of the car, closes the door, and she hits the ground and she doesn't start crying, she just sits on the ground, just staring forward.
I see. Okay. I thought this was going elsewhere. That's fine. Akron gives her a few minutes. And then we'll put a hand on her shoulder and say, Hatfield will be alright. Things have just changed rapidly for them. And it's been difficult. But they will push through. You know this, right?
Akron, I don't know anything anymore.
Well, what I know is that you would never ruin your clothes by sitting on a dirty street. So how about we get you up, and I help her up onto her feet, and sort of like finger under chin to push it up slightly and say, head held high, darling. What is the issues that we can fix now? Let's focus on that, and then we'll handle the rest together. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. Would you like to return to your car? Or would you like to come to mine?
I would rather stay in my car.
Alright then. And I will open the door for her so that she can sit down. And just be there with her. I think we're just kind of all on the side of the road at this point. Until Slip and Hatfield come back.
Spinning Table of Horrors logo. To Slip and Hatfield. What are you two doing?
Said Slip was like walking beside.
Yeah.
I feel like Hatfield tries to like for a moment Hatfield just striding on ahead, almost as though like to ignore, to outpace, not acknowledge, and then obviously that's no, Slip is here. Whirls around with the barely restrained violence. Just, what's your problem?
I'm alright. Here for you.
Just teeth bared. I think Slip would know that in this moment, like, the, it's not necessarily, Slip just happens to be the person there who is snarled at, but it's not actually snarling at Slip.
Slip's been at Humanity 3 before. Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets it. You know? He was a walking beehive for once, you know. He gets it.
Yeah. Yeah. I figure at that point, Hatfield just sort of turns as though to stride away again, but rather than like actually running off, there's just suddenly some very frenetic pacing. So Hatfield was incredibly still in the Haven earlier, stiller than normal. Now it's all there, like hands are flexing, teeth are coming out and then going back in and going, the shoulders are up. It's full on like a little bit of meltdown mode.
Slip is there echoing you quietly with his 3 pot of coffee jitters from the withdrawal. Like, we're going through it tonight, right? He kind of moves to sit on the curb, just nearby.
Hatfield. Let's go hunting.
You shut up!
But I'm only
What?
trying to help. You've got a lot of pent-up energy right now.
And whose fault is that?
The blood that pumps through your veins.
Your blood.
Not just my own.
Oh, yeah, that.
I've been around
Is
long
Hatfield
enough
speaking
to
out loud?
Yes.
Hatfield.
I wish I could put my head through the wall, but if I did that, I'd probably be the one to win!
Yeah. What if... Would you like to ignore that old codger and go off mission a bit? And he'll pull out from inside the hoodie a handheld gaming system. Why don't we just silent middle finger to everybody and just hang out for a bit?
Well, you could do what you want to do, Hatfield. Take the strange device, snap it in two, go and find some wayward kindred and drink down every drop inside of him. But not his soul, of course. We need you in control.
Say, the look that is directed in Slip's direction, if not at him, just pure monstrous fury. Shut up is screamed as much at the man upstairs as the guy in front of me, and then Hatfield does just full on haul out and punch the nearest wall.
I don't think there's any point making you roll for that, so I'm going to make that an automatic success. As you smash the wall into pieces, there is now a Hatfield knuckle-sized hole within this brick red wall.
Yeah.
Arm just still just in the wall, through the wall. Hatfield's shoulders just kind of deflate.
Nice.
Forehead thumps against the wall lightly this time, not with intent to break it. Arm just still outstretched, just
For what it is worth, I've been where you're at right now.
I don't want to be here, Slip.
I know. There are a couple ways to recover. None of them easy. One way is through expression of the human side of things, like through dance. Limitedly, obviously. It's not a cure-all. Another way is to abandon kindred enterprise to go against the grain, ignore what you are supposed to be doing, and do something human, like having a seat, playing some Mario Kart, farting around, procrastinating. That's what I do. But there are other ways. Being kind to people who deserve kindness. Which is what you do. That is you.
Is it?
From what I've seen, yes. I've never seen you hurt someone who didn't deserve it.
I feel like I'm on fire, Slip. I feel like I'm burning from the inside out.
In a way, you are.
I think the collar, the spiked collar that Hatfield just always wear. Hatfield's like it's been welded shut since the last time in Mother Superior's, but Hatfield is tugging it now as though like trying to break it off.
If you want to break it off, you can break it off. Yeah.
I think yeah.
Slip slowly rises to his feet, walks over.
Snapped and just thrown somewhere into the night. Not even like with intent. That's just what happens.
Walk over. And are we in an area that's like... Where the fuck did we pull over, Shiv? Are we like in the middle of the woods? Are we next to a shop? What's going on? How public or private is this road right now?
Is this a wall or did I actually punch a tree?
You'll be in a small residential area. Would have been a local corner shop type affair that Hatfield punched shit out of. Down an alleyway. It is quiet at this time of the morning. Any decent folk are in bed.
Yeah, and I would like to say that I would have at least enough presence of mind to walk into a bit of a secluded spot before having my tantrum.
Yeah.
Slip might be setting himself up for something here, but he, hand on Hatfield's shoulder. Just tell me everything that's wrong. All of it. Just scream at me if you need to. Just let me have it.
You don't deserve it.
I know, but I want it. I'm your father. Let me have it. Share it with me.
I'm a dog on a leash, Slip. The
How does
boss,
that make you feel?
the Cam, Mithras. Right now, it's just a matter of who's holding the chain.
Yeah. I know that feeling. Not the same way you do. You feel it more intensely than anyone, your clan. What else?
Everything. It's bad enough when it's your own voice in your head screaming at you to rip and tear and rend and break, with the big guy up there too. Egging me on. Tear out their throats, rip out their skin, take control, take the reins. Oh yes, I can give you freedom, just give me the leash. Just
sure
take what you want, Hatfield.
I'm sure I don't help at times. I'm sorry. What else?
Gestures around at everything in general.
Yep.
The left arm is flailed, the one that was recently blown off and then stitched back on.
Yeah. It's looking good.
Finally mine now.
Yeah.
Properly.
Is there anything else specific?
There's too many things, Slip. There's always been too many things.
Well, if you'd like to share one or two of them with me a night, maybe we could pace it out a bit.
The worst part is, Slip,
Yeah.
he says Hatfield. You just take what you want. Just take it. You could do it. You could do it. What's stopping you? You're the only thing stopping you. And the worst part is, I think he might be right.
Maybe. But that's not you. You didn't do that before. I don't think you'll start doing it
I did it
now.
before. I've never
I'm
done
sorry?
any of this before.
Well, I mean, sort of, you did.
I've only been a kindred for 2 years, 3 years. I don't know.
Yep.
Of that, I was with the Anarchs, and then half of that, I was a freaking thrall under Ebony's thumb, under that nun's thumb.
Yeah.
I don't know any of this, and and there's the guy in my head urging me to be the Renaissance.
Yeah. Well, I have been doing this, as you call it, for a long time. And I seem like I have it together. But it's not really easy. A lot of what we do is misdirection. Right? Not all of it. Not all of us. But a lot of what we do as a people is misdirection.
I've learned that.
You know that. And if the air you are getting from every other one of us is that we know what we're doing, and that goes all the way up, then we're all doing a great job. Everyone struggles with that voice in their head. Not your extra guy, but the other guy. We're all going through it. And it's shitty, and a lot of us take it out on each other to feel better about things. I try hard not to.
I don't want to.
I know. I don't think any of us really do. But you should know that no matter how put together I appear, no matter how cool cucumber Acheron seems, no matter how wholesome Barry appears, we're all sort of halfway through sharting our pants any given night. You just get good at masking. And you haven't had to mask before, and it's an acquired skill. And it's shitty, but you should know you're not alone, even if you feel like it.
If I were to lose my cool, like properly lose my cool, would you be able to stop me?
No. Nope. No
Yeah.
shot. No shot. But, despite that risk, I am here for you. Despite the inherent danger, I will always be here for you.
It's a quick one, but I think Slip earns another one of those rare Hatfield hugs.
Give another. We take it with dignity. You know?
My heart can't handle this, you two. Please.
You will recover. Just keep not being a monster. Keep being you. If you want to
I'm
talk,
starting to wonder what's the difference.
well, when things start to boil down to this point, there isn't much, but there is. And you'll remember yourself more and more. I was a blank-eyed walking beehive for a couple of weeks once. Close call with a Niktuku happens. It is possible to recover. You'll get there. But we're all going to be patient with you and help you in any way you need, even if you don't know what you need. Just be kind to people that deserve it, and it'll come back slow. Slow and steady. I mean, Acheron's cheeks are a little more flush than about a week or so ago. If I can get through to that bedeviled bamboozler, I can get through to you.
Is this what it's like that? Is this what it's like to have a head full of bees?
Yeah, I guess. Probably, to some degree, yeah.
I mean, you would know.
Yeah. Well, they're not in my brain, but...
Aren't they?
Sometimes, maybe, when the voice is screaming, there might be a low hum to it, you know. But, yeah. What would you like to do?
Off. Think of cooled off.
Back?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right.
I wish I could throttle Mithras the way he's throttling me.
One of these days, you might get the chance. You never know.
Fingers crossed.
Shall we?
Unlikely.
Well,
Field pauses and just sort of visibly, like, breathing isn't the thing, but the motions are happening more out of habit than anything. Like, visibly counting to 10. He's winding me up, Slip.
Mithras again? Just talking all that shit for a guy that's a thought?
Yeah.
Well.
This is why you're here, buddy. We
And
all
if
know
you're
it.
lucky, when you fit final death, you'll be a thought too.
Well, also keep in mind Mithras is sort of going through it right now. That's not all of him in there. You've got pretty much just the pissed off teenager of him.
Yeah, and that's just what I need.
I know, not great, not ideal, but you gotta out teenager him. You gotta be the bigger kid. Push him in the mud.
Buddy, I'm locked here with you. You're locked here with me. If you want this to happen, you're gonna have to work with me.
Yeah, tell him.
No response.
Sort of growl under Hatfield's breath, and we stalk onwards.
Walk back to the car.
Shoulders tense, hands in pocket. Very much sullen teenager body language, but I am no longer feral, so it's an improvement.
Yep.
When Acheron looks at Hatfield, there is no judgment. There's no like a do I need to protect Ebony from you expression, because I mean Slip did say it perfectly. Like we all are in some shape or form of that boat, but I think there is a look as if to almost telepathically remind Hatfield of a conversation we once had in the garden a little while back. It probably feels like an age, but just like this reminder of you're not alone, but it is also, it's time to make moves. We have, like, the time is ticking, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So
I'd say Hatfield's,
yeah.
dare I say, a little bit shy about making eye contact. Hatfield still has the grace to be a bit embarrassed about the outburst.
Yeah.
I am aware that I am unstable.
I mean, Acheron, if you said anything like that to Acheron would be like, look at me. You know, like, I am poster child for unstable. But yeah, we'll just, give you a nod. And then we'll pat Ebony on the shoulder before shutting her door and returning back to my car.
I think Hatfield sort of goes to the driver's seat and before, opens the door, but before actually getting into the car, gives a little thumbs up and just, "You good, boss?"
I think Ebony is not really moved from sitting back down and just hands in her lap. And she looks over to Hatfield. And she's not crying at all. She says, I don't think she's cried in a very long time. But it's like that precipice of you are holding back everything you have. And she looks at Hatfield and just, I'm sorry for making it harder on you.
Nah, you. Oh, crap! Hand to neck, suddenly remembering that I accidentally yoked my collar into the night.
I think there's an extra one at home, but you look better without it.
We got things to do.
Yes, we do. Yeah.
Into the car, shuts the door behind the wheel.
No more frenzies, so you're going to arrive at Elysium. You arrive at Elysium, entering into the subterranean area underneath the Ashmolean Museum. You notice that security is a lot tighter than it ever has been. Not only are you asked to relinquish any weapons, but there are several more doormen on the door. Where else would they be? That actually pat you down and search to make sure that you are unarmed. You enter inside of the Elysium to find a few scattered kindred. Lorvan in the dark corner, reading a book. The constable himself standing over the entire area, rapier on his side. The barman quietly behind the bar. And Pandora, no longer dressed in a long flowing skirt, but dressed in tight trousers and form-fitting clothes, hair tied up, ready for battle, although she is relaxed in her scarlet booth. What would you all like to do?
I'll go inquire about the state of affairs. Anyone who wishes to join me, please do. And if you don't, I'll enjoy the ambiance.
Very well accompanied slip.
Same. I was going to say I fall asleep.
Yeah, same. But I will say to the group before we actually split apart and say, if anyone is hungry, now would be the time to take advantage. And I will continue to follow the group. Or slip.
The group. I think we're all going.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wonderful. We're unified then. All of us are headed over.
Yeah.
I think Ebony is holding on to Hatfield a little bit.
Arm in arm, this time not strong arming, we're just calmly
Just
arm in
take
arm.
my heart, Ebony. Just take it. Pandora will rise slowly as you approach, clasp her hands in front of her, and give you a silent nod. Good evening. Care to join me?
Please.
Please sit, all of you. Anyone care for a drink?
I'll take one.
I could do with one, please. Thank you. You're so kind.
Same. Thank you, Pandora.
Sure, thank you. Much appreciated.
Hatfield, do you need something?
Hatfield will respond with a sort of the motion that's half a nod, half a shrug of I could eat, but also I'm not starving.
I'll take one.
Pandora will just glance over to the barman, spin her finger in the air. He obliges, filling up several crystal glasses with vitae, even taking a leg, putting it on the side of the silver platter. Walks over and places appropriate drinks in front of each of you. Those of you that take a drink may slake 1 hunger, including Barry, who gets a foot of his hunger.
I will clarify that Ebony is going to basically hold her drink because I need to feed Hatfield and then drink it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
one
what
arm round the
brings you-
boss. We're chill. The boss's other arm up to my mouth for a moment. We're vibing out here.
Oh yeah.
If you want to, if you want to rouse for me now, and we'll just say that at some point during Elysium you do that.
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. And don't increase your hunger because you have the vitae to slake the hunger you just gained. Hatfield, you
cheers.
may decrease your hunger by 1.
Aye.
As
just
Slip is speaking to Pandora, I am going to be looking around Elysium. I'm listening, I'm attentive, but I'm also gazing around Elysium. I want to gauge the vibe, what's the state of everyone?
Tense. On edge.
Right,
Even Lorvan, you get, Lorvan is hard to read regardless. He's the Sombra. It's always, I'm dark
Yes.
and broody. My parents got killed in an
Sure.
alleyway. That kind of thing. But
Sure.
there is a tense atmosphere in this entire Elysium. Everyone is almost on a hairpin trigger, ready to pounce at the slightest movement.
Okay,
We
understood.
certainly know that vibe.
Uh-huh.
Just keeping you informed of what we are up to. Tonight we will be infiltrating or assaulting, depending on how the night fares, a Second Inquisition facility in search of answers. We believe they are tied to the group Seventh Heaven, which is tied to the overall objective we have been assigned.
I see. Do you need clearance to leave the city for this?
Sapphire gave us the address, so I think so. I
It
think
was
it's
outside of the city, right?
It was, yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
we do. But we figure, given that we are on our way to take out enemy assets in pursuit of truth, it would be fine. But, of course, there is a proper procedure, and you are it.
Very well. I shall make the appropriate arrangements, and you will not be assaulted or assailed on your way to and fro.
Certainly. How much of what happened did you see during the after party, shall we say?
Not much. Not much at all. What did you see?
I will tell you what I saw. I saw several of our kindred grasped the shoulders, looked into the eyes of, and turned. They produced the same firearms as our enemies, seemingly out of nowhere, where there was no gun before, began asking where Jemasique was. Not all casualties were deaths.
Might I add, this attack yielded very similar results to when there was that set of bombings going on. We originally thought that it was anarchs.
Intriguing. And, she is now tapping nails on the table. You've never seen her do this kind of thing. And it's a very tense... These are forceful things, but on the exterior, she is still composed.
Mm-hmm. It
It's
is a
troubling
similar
news.
response as well. The weapons that they had, the things that they used, dissolved in the same manner as those we came across on that initial Second Inquisition facility that you had sent us to when we first became a coterie. There is a thread here. They're all connected.
This is not usual for the Second Inquisition. This is unheard of. I have never heard reports of the Second Inquisition doing something such as this, and then a gun materializing out of nowhere. There seems to be a missing piece of the puzzle.
Oh, there is.
You
and
mean who's pulling the strings?
Indeed.
I will tell you right now. It is infernalism. The neighbors downstairs are behind this. They are adequate for what we are seeing. And it would mean that for whatever reason, they may have influenced the Inquisition to some degree, which begs the question of why, since entities that powerful that wanted to do what they appear to want to do could simply do what they wanted to do. So I don't think they're the upper echelon of the neighbors downstairs, but they are at least affiliated.
There is
Tonight,
another
I hope
possibility.
to gain... Please.
How familiar are you with mages?
I have interacted with maybe one in the past, and it was not a conversation, so very little.
This is not out of their purview. The MO would track and would account for missing pieces. What if this demonic presence is not responsible, but battling Magi responsible?
I mean, if that
would
is the case...
hesitate- I would hesitate to question, or rather accuse, the mages. A lot of their purview is dealing in balance. They don't necessarily want to remove those that encompass reality.
And Dora,
change
are you
their abilities drastically?
I'm just, forgive me. I'm young. I just want to make sure that I am, hearing what you're saying. Are you saying that Gemma-Seek is a wizard?
Not necessarily. Would not want to draw such conclusions. But there are many different factions of Magi, some of which are direct aggressor to us and have the same interests as us.
And if Gemma-Seek is a wizard, that would be why the neighbors downstairs would be looking for him?
Potentially.
It's a theory.
Perhaps it is
We may
groups
be
of
able-
Magi against each other and a demonic presence attacking both of them.
Hopefully tonight we can get a little more out of the Inquisitors that are being used as pawns.
I advise
may-
you... My apologies, Acheron. Carry on.
No, forgive me. I just... It may prove prudent to figure out who took Gemma-Seek. They've been coming to our kind, but we've not found a Gemma-Seek. No one's ever heard of a Gemma-Seek as far as every single person we've ever talked to before the former Archons were, well, left this plane. We asked them both if they knew who this was, and they no clue. So it begs the question of who took her, that she would, or whomever they are. That might give us a better direction where to look next.
Indeed, but do not hyper-focus On this Gemma-seek, it is entirely possible it is not something or someone that can be found.
It could
Do
be
not
entirely that.
overlook anything.
It could also just be that the ability to possess that information is currently locked behind reality-warped doors until we deal with one of the sources. So,
Indeed.
Oh, right.
We're
Hopefully-
not gonna hyperfixate, but I also think it's fair that we need to keep it at the forefront of our mind because it's clearly the through line that's been running through all of this.
Keep an open mind, but not so open that it might be invaded.
Heh.
I also
Pandora.
advise you, should you find anything important to do with the plague tonight, keep it to yourselves, unless it is something that is directly going to threaten anyone or anything to do with the masquerade.
certainly.
Pandora, a final thing. After the events that recently occurred, whom is still with us?
Fortunately, Toreador Primogen survived. Kalal had an encounter as he left early, but was able to avoid the bloodshed, much to his own dismay, of course. Nosferatu Primogen was terminated by us. The prince remains, as does Lorvan. I believe Valerian is still unalive.
All right then.
Those that are important made it. Unfortunately, the Lasombra are already heralding it as some sort of victory for those that are of sterner stuff.
Right. Well, we have work to do then. Thank you for your time.
And thank you for yours.
Yeah, I think with that, Acheron will get up and leave.
Go safely into the night.
Back to the cars.
Yes.
Head out into the still rainy night, each boarding your own vehicle, now covered in a coating of acidic rain that has fallen from the sky. You ignite the engines and begin your drive through the city. Where are you heading? And what would you like to talk about en route?
The address
Is there
Sapphire
anything
gave
that
us, I
we
guess.
Is there anything we need beforehand? Or are we all good?
Well, I think we're all right. I'm gonna pull out one of the vellum pieces from before, and taking a look at the bunker and the vent that is indicated. Would we need assistance to reach that?
No.
I think we're good.
Right then.
I mean, we're going into an Inquisition.
Oh, right,
Look,
so it's not
you
gonna
know,
be fucking great.
Yeah, we're as ready as I think we're gonna be. Without, strapping a 50 cal to Hatfield.
Oh, right, you're right. Or fucking sending Barry in with a chainsaw.
Yeah. Which, not off the table. But we can't go to a home goods store. Can we?
No.
This fucking guy. Yeah, so
I
can't do
hate
that.
you.
Well, but a chainsaw is the hardware store. It's not a decorative thing.
Well,
A
Barry
hardware
is a
store's off the
fucking...
table. I got a business to run.
Barry is a fucking chainsaw. Let's not forget that.
Also fair. Yeah, when he opens his mouth real big. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a wide, toothy smile.
Yeah, look at that power sander grin. Look at this fucking guy.
All right. So,
Oh, good.
Oh, lovely.
well, at least
I want to know
It's
what
also-
this guy has against home goods stores. I want to know why they're off the table.
Something profane and unholy, no doubt.
That are the opposite.
Well, that's me. That's my whole tagline.
Still no reasoning given.
I think it has to do a lot with just aesthetic.
I think
Can't
a lot.
stand the holy aura of the chandelier aisle.
Well, let's not forget that when we go in, I think any trouble we run into that is insurmountable, I think our benefactor here might have our backs with some of it.
What if I want to go pick up some nice thick wire to make myself a new set of lockpicks, huh?
I will
What if I want
tolerate
some bolt cutters?
Order it. What was that?
Different when you
Did
make
you
it
hear him?
yourself. I heard him, but I don't got a clue what he said.
transgresses.
I will not tolerate
Transgressors. He doesn't
transgressors.
tolerate it. Yeah. Listen, we can always order you a lock set. You know, it doesn't. The
It's
internet exists.
It's
I can make
different when you
one.
make him yourself. I can make me one. I got some. That's
Oh.
not the point. It's the principle of the thing.
Oh, sure.
I understand that. Truly, I do. I get it. All right, so let's focus up. Do we have a map? Do we have anything to other
we
than
have
the
a map.
address to this place?
We have a map to the location, and then we have a depiction of the outside of the location and a point of ingress. So we know where it is. We know how to get in when we get there. After that, it's just kind of we go in, we do a thing where we kill fucking everybody and take their shit.
Right. Okay. Well, you know. All right.
I will admit, Slip, I zoned out there until you said to kill everybody and take their stuff, and I'm down.
Hell yeah. I will say,
It's going to be a great place for you to
as-
let loose. Sure.
as with any Inquisitor locations, there are a couple things that are do not touch. If you see people with an emblem on them of the Delta variety, do not engage if avoidable. If you
I'm
see a
assuming
vial...
the Delta variety. You don't mean the triangle shape. What?
No, Inquisitor Deltas will absolutely kill all of us. Very likely.
Okay, so how do I know if I see that?
You just
He's
said it was a
not
triangle.
Okay, so it's actually a triangle.
I mean, it's if you see a guy fucking breathing fire with a triangle or some other symbol, definitely fall back and let me know what the symbol looked like. But last time I encountered them, it was the Delta symbol, the
Okay.
triangle. And,
Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know much about Inquisition, but I know Delta is triangle, and yeah.
Yeah, Inquisitor Deltas, we're talking armor that soaks fragmentation grenades. We're talking pyrokinetics. We're talking
Okay.
specifically assembled groups to annihilate us.
Okay.
Other things not to touch. Vials or glass containers containing a red substance like gas. Don't go
Do
fucking
not
near it.
touch it. Don't touch it. Don't knock into it. Don't let it fall to the fucking ground. Go nowhere
Yeah.
near the stuff. It will give you a horrific and tragically painful death. So
Yeah.
we just avoid it altogether.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got all sorts of other shenanigans and tomfoolery
Oh.
afoot, but those are the two big ones.
I should also let you know there are those of our kind that have been taken, either manipulated, experimented on, or are simply traitors and are
a part of the Second Inquisition. They are these special weapons used against us because they are like us. So, keep a fucking eye out.
All right.
Slip.
Watch out for triangles. Watch out for mist. Okay.
Slip. Intelligence and technology, please.
Okay. That's -1, because I'm fucking tweaking.
Mhm.
I doubt this is hacking, so I don't think I get a +1.
Nope.
What is the roll?
Okay.
Intelligence and
check.
technology.
It's a 6
It's not going to hold you back, is it? Jesus.
Hey!
Go, Slip, go!
Slip.
The thing Slip is good at, he will do.
With your excellent booble foo, you are able to find a little bit of information about the facility. A quick surface check reveals to you that the facility was once built for communications and shelter during the Second World War, but it wasn't actually put into use, fortunately. It is still, or was owned, for a brief period of time by the Ministry of Defense. Officially speaking, it still is. However, a more in-depth search on conspiracy sites gleams a few more results. The bunker was defunct and left unused from the 1950s until sometime in the 60s, when it was leased out to a private company for research and development on bioweapons. Officially, the entire site was closed off in the 80s and left derelict, but locals have reported vans belonging to Armis Pharma heading in and out of the area.
All of this is reported to the group. So, Armis Pharma confirmed. Defunct bioweapons. Research on bioweapons. The other lab we went to had anti-kindred bioweapons. So, anything that looks like a bioweapon, stay away from it. That's the third big thing.
What does it look like?
I don't know, I'm scared.
We should bring an umbrella.
Do you remember?
Oh, an umbrella, baby.
We went to that one abandoned facility. And there was the petri dishes full of strange fungus and whatnot, and it
those
popped,
flowers?
and there was
The plants that exploded.
Yep.
Right, and everyone except the Hakata were immune to it, or well, rather, the Hakata were immune. Everyone else took damage.
Yeah.
That is an example of a bioweapon. Another such thing could be, as I mentioned, one of us being experimented on and used. I had stories of some Samitsi being manipulated and experimented on to become just consuming masses. So, an example of a bioweapon.
Yeah, so basically, these Inquisition guys are creating their own monsters to fight monsters.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
One way or the other, boss, make sure you put on the shoes you don't mind getting dirty.
And this is
going to
why
be rough.
I keep my boots in the back of the car.
Yep. And I am gonna grab that umbrella, just in case.
Yeah.
I had a thing and I player lost it. It's fine. It'll come to me and I will tell you guys later. But yes, all right then. Are we all ready?
Limitedly. Excuse me. Tree Daddy, are you here?
Yes.
Daddy.
Oh, why does he
Oh,
respond to that?
responded.
You would like us to perform well this evening, would you?
Yes.
Could you do me a solid and help my dear friend Roland out, who looks a bit like he got the shit beat out of him by a transformer?
I was just gonna stay back, but yeah, I'll take it.
I'd rather not risk you at all if I could manage.
I
Fair
don't
enough.
think this is a situation that you can stay back, darling. We are. Well, we're going to the fucking Viper's Den. You know what I mean? Like it's all hands on deck, and we're all gonna get pummeled in some way or another.
If the guy is
As you wish.
wants us so on the job we can't go stare at the chandeliers, he might as well make sure we can do the thing he wants us done.
Yes.
You can always hide behind me.
That was what I meant by staying back. But I will say, I do thrive being in the heat of battle. So, if you're willing to make the exchange and I'm healed, I can't complain from it.
Yes. That's certainly what I'm putting forward. Tree Daddy.
Tree Daddy.
Feed me.
Oh, how? What do you want? You want like a soul?
You know we could get you some fertilizer if we were allowed to go to the gardening station.
Oh, God.
What is it that you need?
Better not be me.
God, you're making me pull out all the old files. Hang on.
Well, you said feed me,
Let me
but then I'm
scroll
like,
through every voice line real quick.
I need context. You said feed me. What? What do I feed
Is it
you?
me? It's probably me, isn't it?
No,
For
stop
every
it.
sacrifice in my name, I grow
Oh.
in strength and power.
Oh,
I
if we
see.
sacrifice
Well
a
then.
dude to you in your name, you'll top up my friend here like a tall glass of iced tea.
Well, to be fair,
We're
didn't
about
you
to walk
say
into-
whatever we're willing to sacrifice? Is that not the language? Why does it say it has
Well,
to
he
be a
just-
dude?
I thought it was like, because neighbors downstairs. That's like their shtick, right?
We're about to go
You'll
into a
notice
building full
you
of
pass
people that
by-
are not quite innocent.
A hitchhiker.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Oh no.
Acheron
Okay.
How
is
coincidental.
hella on it.
We're on our way to a
Everyone's-
place full of people who gotta die anyway.
Yeah. Keep it pushing. He'll stay in the back.
It's so funny. Like Slip is like,
just
he'll
grab-
stay in the back, and Acheron's like half out the door. Like, huh?
Hey, get your ass back
We'll
here.
grab one. We'll
You
grab
mean
one
my bond
early.
slave needs some blood? Let's do this.
How long does
Right,
the sacrifice
exactly.
take? Is it like a normal thing, or is it like forever?
Did you stop to pick
no,
up the
I mean,
hitchhiker,
I
or did
think-
you blank him?
No,
No, we're going. We're
We
not
are-
picking up
Slip
this
won't let me. Slip won't let
pass.
me.
did
Slip won't
nothing
let
to
me.
You
deserve
pass
it.
another hitchhiker.
No.
At this point,
Seriously,
you guys.
can we just wait until we get one of the people? Please, Tree Daddy. God, I hate the fact I'm saying that.
Does it have to be
But anyway.
this? Does it have to be a hitchhiker? Is that your thing?
You pass by
We're not.
another hitchhiker.
We're not
It's
doing it.
okay.
Wow, there's a lot
Hello,
of
really quick.
hitchhikers at this
As
spot.
someone who knows a thing or two about sacrifice, it's not
Another
so much
hitchhiker.
about the blood as it is about the kill of an innocent.
Fuck.
Given the nature of Tree Father.
Are
Another
you
hitchhiker.
interested in? All right, Acheron, do you wanna whack this guy for old Roland here?
I got it.
Another
All right,
hitchhiker.
pull it
I'm
over.
not helping.
Is there like a convention or something going on?
I think it's the
It
same
might
guy.
really.
What the fuck?
It's definitely the same.
It's on
guy.
a loop.
Another hitchhiker.
Yeah, we're looping. We're looping. It's full
It's
footsteps.
No, no.
three. It's
Pull it over,
the
pull it
same
over.
three.
They're very much you know the brief flashes you get. They're definitely different people. If anyone
Oh,
looks in the
amazing.
rearview mirror, however,
Persephone,
you'll notice that this hitchhiker falls to the ground. It's near enough as soon as you pass by.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Persephone, stop the car, and I will get out. And I'm just going to go on a
Hitchhiker,
little
few feet
cookie
away.
crumb. Okay.
Are you
I'm
going
gonna
forwards or
cookie crumb
backwards?
it. Well, here's the thing, yeah? You said homeboy just dropped, right? hitchhiker just dropped.
Each
the
and
floor.
every single one, yeah.
Bodies.
All of them?
The bodies are
all
still
of them, like all 5 of
The
them.
bodies are still there.
I didn't say that.
Okay, right.
I didn't say that. I just said they dropped to the ground.
So is there a body
what
on the
I'm
ground we could
asking-
go to check out, or no?
That is what I'm asking you. I'm asking you if there's
Alright.
bodies. They dropped. Is there
I'm gonna
still
assume that
bodies,
you
or have
walk
they evaporated?
to the last hitchhiker, and you'll just see a pile of
Yes.
clothes and dust.
What kind of fuckery is this?
Do these
I
clothes
look
have
at the
pockets?
dust.
Is there
the
any
dust that
wallet?
is-
Yeah, there's a wallet.
ID?
Yeah,
Is
it's
this the dust?
The
Chris
details on the
Jenelson.
ID are irrelevant because
Yeah,
the
no,
ID is handed to Slip to do the full background check to see like what's the deal with this dude who just got dusted.
Oh my god.
Okay, listen. What I would like to know, is this dust similar to dust we've dealt with before? That like gritty.
Yeah, I mean it's not a
It sound like
rusty
that.
metallic dust. This is a small pile of just dark dust. Obviously, some of it has washed away in the rain, but there's some trace amounts of it left in the clothes. As
Can I do some
hang on,
surface level? Okay.
As you're stationary on the side of the vehicle, yet another hitchhiker walks slowly towards the car.
Well,
Hey.
and I will.
How you doing there, Pally?
Oh god.
Notice that the person is deteriorating before your eyes, very quickly, just turning to dust. This form is limited. Communication was
Who are you?
necessary. You know who I am.
Yeah, I think I. What you got against home goods stores, huh?
They bore me.
That's a you
Roll and
problem.
eat this
Told
guy.
you.
No,
Problem?
I told you. it was
you
aesthetic.
belong
No.
to me.
I
You
don't
want
belong
this
If
to-
they
job
bore
done or
me,
not?
they bore you.
I will say Roland is full of so many questions right now.
Hold on. There's belonging and there's working for. There's a very big difference.
No.
Yeah,
There is.
I'm
well,
about to get microwaved,
no.
aren't I?
So what are you dusting this guy to say, huh? What's so important you had to come here in person, as it were?
What you ask for, to mend one of you, is beyond my purview. You are already dead. This is not
Oh.
something I can provide. I can, however, feed you. I can take you forward and back in time. If you wish for him to mend, I can remove him from here, put him backwards, and bring him back. It is not without
Wild.
risk, though.
I would step out of the
Arm
car.
drops off.
I would
Oh,
step out of the
Jesus.
car and I would give Slip a look, like an approving, like yay or nay, just kind of like eyebrow look. What is
It's, the
Slip
risk is
respond with?
entirely to you, my boy.
Sweet, okay.
You're jumping through fucking time hoops here. If that sounds neat, proceed. It might be what saves you later, or I could kill you now. Yeah, up to you.
Lifting
I
up his
would-
hand, and you'll see it slowly
Yeah.
turning to dust.
Yeah,
Gross.
I would look.
Okay.
Oh, into dust. Okay.
Gross.
Hatfield is very, very clearly, very, very calmly maintaining control.
Time is limited,
Yeah.
and the jaw drops off.
I would look at. Because you said there's been multiple of these hitchhikers to go by, right?
They're turning to
Or-
dust.
or-
Yeah, it's
no,
like
I
he's
get that.
possessing their bodies
But
and they're
they're-
dying.
No, but they're distinctly different. Each and every one is different. There's no
Mhm.
similarity at all. Okay, I just thought because he was talking about time, it might be like a cycle thing. I would look at Acheron, and almost in like a puppy dog look, I would say, is this what you wish for me? As I kind of like stand almost expecting the next hitchhiker to walk past any second.
There's a from behind over the shoulder of Roland to Acheron, there's like the little Nas eyebrow wiggle.
I feel like Hatfield is giving
Amazing.
Roland a bit of a "What on earth are you talking about?" glare.
I simply look at Roland and say, "You need to be far stronger than you are now. We'll be going through a lot, and I need you there."
I would just stand there next to Acheron, and as soon as the next hitchhiker, if they do appear, I'm not sure, but if they
This one
do
hasn't
appear,
disintegrated yet.
oh, okay. I
You
just
can
figured
feed
since
from
it
this
was
one.
already kind of dust, I was like, okay, maybe not. But as soon as he's dissipated, I'll just like grab the remainder of his flesh and just like tear into it.
That's good enough for me. You feel a pull on your stomach
Look proud.
as you consume this dusty meal in front of you.
Ooh.
And you find yourself back
Dusty.
at the start of the night. Back in your own
Wait, so I don't.
Would you
Oh,
like
back my own. Okay.
Would you like to fix your ag damage?
Yes. It
3
is a
rouse
good
checks.
chunk. 3 rouse checks. Okay.
That's how you heal
Okay.
the egg.
I will say, Shiv, I don't know if you've planned this intentionally, but I started out with very high hunger, and through the session I got to very low hunger, and now I get to gain back. So if you did that intentionally, that's fucking props to you, bro. Blowing my mind. That's all I'm saying. I just gotta give it where it's due.
Right? No, absolutely, 100%, 100%.
Yeah, no,
Well
it
done.
worked out. Yeah, I love that.
Amazing.
You're able to
Meant to
fix. How much ag damage do you have?
I had 3, so I had
I'll let you
7
fix
health
2
total.
for this.
2 of them. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm left with 1 ag damage.
Yeah, which is completely against the rules, but then so is going back in time and doing this. But hey, it's crazy
Who
times.
Who cares about rules as long as it's fun? That's my philosophy.
The golden
Like, rules
rule
don't
is a
matter.
thing.
Amen.
I
Yeah,
just don't want.
exactly,
I
yeah.
just don't want someone to say, "Hey, that's not how you play the game." It's like, I know, but that's what we're doing. It's either that, or he goes into a Second Inquisition facility and is, before getting anywhere, just wiped out. Roll a new character. Not fun.
Rules
In
are
the
there, so you
distance-
think good
Might
and
be
hard
for your
about breaking
game,
them, not to
Not
not be
going to be
broken.
great for us.
In the distance, while Roland's healing, he hears Downtown Guy playing.
Yeah,
Amazing, yeah.
yeah.
That's all. That's all.
Okay. So,
Beautiful.
And you will also hear, Roland, the conversation between Acheron and Endymion.
okay.
And as she agrees to the pact, you feel the pull again once more from your stomach, and you are returned to the car side. To you, it was a few minutes. To them, you simply faded away and reappeared instantly. As
God,
you
I
do
really
so-
hope he comes back. Ow!
Exactly.
There's probably a look that no, you know what? Not a look at all, but I
Would-
think in their head, Acheron is very much like ye of so little faith to slip. You know what I mean? When
Ooh.
he's like, I hope he comes back. And I'm like, he's gonna come back.
Why do I have to go pick him up? You know, I don't know.
His lip is
As
curled. rather
as I
disgusted by this.
reappear, I give Acheron like a thankful look and like a slight bow. And then I look back to Slip. Not with like an approving look, but like yeah, but like with a what the fuck look.
What?
So I bow to Acheron, but then like as I'm bowing, I look back in the car and I'm like, dude, what is your coterie?
Right, we're a fucking wreck, brother. We're a fucking wreck.
It's not great. Oh God! Okay, let's go.
Fine, we're going.
Get in the car. Get in the
We're
car.
fucking
Get in the
going. Jesus.
We're on our way.
Ooh. How do you feel?
Barry blows the horn.
Yeah, we're sorry. We're sorry.
It's so funny. Poor Barry's like, what the fuck is going on?
Barry just heard, food? What's this about food? I do food.
I do like the idea that Barry is like behind the wheel, just munching. He's just absolutely.
Just grabs an arm.
Yeah, like a
Just like the forest. The cars are pulled up a safe distance from the actual facility, finding a quiet lay-by to keep the vehicles in. You all head out, with Slip taking the lead, ensuring the coterie are hidden amongst the dense trees that surround the area, until the facility itself comes into sight. A tall grass mound with a concrete entrance and large metal reinforced door, big enough to house a truck. And at this point, we'll take a break and be right back. As Barry cooks up some literal finger food for us all.
Woo! Jealous though.
I was gonna say that.
ST privilege.
Exactly.
I'm dying.
You have arrived outside of the SI facility. You can see the tall grass mound with a concrete entrance and large metal reinforced door, large enough to house a truck. What would you like to do before proceeding ahead?
Does anyone have any questions, or is anyone unclear what we're here to do?
Slightly, but
Kill all the humans, right?
Well, maybe. This is an Armis Pharma / this is Seventh Heaven. Remember Seventh Heaven? This is Seventh
Yes.
Heaven.
Oh,
I suggest we
Kill them
stick
all. Got
together.
it.
I
Basic
suggest we
fucking
stick
way.
together, be smart, pay attention, look out for each other.
Yeah.
Alright then,
All right.
let's go.
Slip over.
ST, I'm gonna activate my blades, which is just a rouse check for me. God, Slip, sorry.
Flip. Heading straight up to the secret entrance?
Yeah, Slip's gonna scuttle his way over to the secret entrance and show everyone.
You're able to guide the coterie through the shrink. For those of you that don't speak Tasmanian Devil, through the thick shrubbery, you can see why, and trees to the side of the mound, and straight to the top, to a large air vent that is hidden away beneath the vegetation. The wide metal air vent leads straight down into the darkness below. The throbbing hum of a fan can be heard reverberating from below. Would like to jump down?
Yep.
You
Everyone.
said we could hear a fan below us?
Yep.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm gonna stick my head in the tunnel and see if I can spot this fan.
Mm-hmm.
It is dark. It's way too dark. Too dark to see. It feels like you're knocking on Kevin's door.
I swear to God.
Okay, listen. I have Eyes of the Beast. It's a passive ability, so I can see in the dark. But my more important question is this: you said there's a fan beneath. Is it pushing air outward or inward?
It is
Do you
pushing
understand
air
what I'm
out.
saying?
This is an extraction ventilation shaft.
I see. Okay.
You
and
can
this
see the
tunnel
fan at the
itself-
bottom. It's very far down there. There is vent that. I'm going to
Like
just
a
say
grate
shoots
over
off.
it?
I can't remember what the fucking actual term would be, but shoots off before the fan there. The fan is behind a grill anyway, so you've got no chance of
Okay. So
falling
even
through
if you jump, we're okay.
yeah, you're not going to get eviscerated.
Understood.
Hopefully.
Okay, so I will come. I will come back up, and I will say that there is there's a grate over the fan itself.
Ooh, okay.
Sort of tunnel offshoot that it, at the very bottom. It is a long way down, so please just try to be as careful as possible.
Yeah. You know, if we had more time, we could try to locate the intake fans, and we don't.
This is the
I'll
best
go
we got
first,
right
I
now.
guess. Yeah.
I mean,
And I'll just-
I could go first. It's fine by me.
Ooh, airbag Barry. Go ahead.
Shiv, I'll go ahead and activate toughness, and then I'll just jump down.
Dex and athletics, please.
I have a question. Is the tunnel itself, or like the whatever the chute thing, is it surrounded by metal or is it
Yes.
stone? What
Metal.
metal? Okay.
Dex and athletics.
Sticking with it, would you like a reroll on any of those? You have got a grand total of 4 rerolls banked.
Oh shit. Well, we might
probably
need
gonna
them.
need him.
I'm good. I'm good with this. I already roused the blood for toughness. I'm expecting to get hurt.
Everyone jumping in and following the lead?
Yes.
Hatfield, hold me.
You'll be fine.
I guess the boss and I are going together.
This is a princess
Yeah.
carry.
You leap down the metal
Amazing.
shaft, Barry. Your beast panics in the enclosed environment as you instinctively flail out and reach, crashing down the shaft loudly. Falling out the bottom of the vent, the metal crashes to the ground and is quickly followed by the sound of hurried footsteps as 4 soldiers in fairly old-fashioned camouflage approach. 2 of the men hold long-barreled rifles with a wooden handle and pre-chamber, Neil leaving 2 more soldiers bearing shotguns pointed straight at you all as they shout for you to put your hands in the air. What would you like to do?
I would. How many of them are there again? I'm sorry. Was it 5? You said 4. 4. Okay.
I think Barry is just gonna leap on one of the shotgun guys and just bite him.
Monstrous Jaw negates the penalty. So
And gives me
strength roll. But I forget that I need real dice.
and I might use a reroll for that one. Is that okay, everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, go on
That's
ahead.
okay with me. Yeah. That's totally okay with me.
Well, fuck me. I'll do a willpower reroll.
Okay. You know what, Barry? It's okay. That's all right. It's your time to shine. You got this. It's not great, Barry, but we're doing our best, and that's what matters.
So that's the
What-
best
what
roll
the
I've ever
fuck,
had in
Shiv?
my fucking life.
What the fuck, Shiv?
Right? Oops, all crits.
In case the stream can't see this, he sent a picture with 5 dice. All 5 dice are crits.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck? Why
Well,
do you want to
toughness
kill our
is-
golden boy?
Toughness is activated.
That's true. Jesus Christ.
If there is someone to take 9 to the titty meat, it is Barry with toughness activated.
So
If they hurt me, they're going to be in for a world of pain.
That is
Yes, they are, because
One of
Three
them
caught up
each other.
by
successes against my 9, which gives you 6 superficial damage. With the rifle is 8, halved to 4 superficial damage. As one of them lets... you've got toughness, haven't you? What's your fortitude rating? Which negates everything down to 1, despite them getting a direct hit directly into where your heart would normally be.
That's right.
You only take
That's our
1
berry.
superficial damage as they quickly, with lightning fast reflexes, dodge out of the way. Who would like to go next? Never gonna
Oh,
do that
boy.
again.
We all landed by now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all
Yeah.
landed,
Cool.
and we all saw it at the
Let
same
me
time. Yeah.
let me yell at one of them to kill his fucking friend.
Do you
Oh,
have
yeah.
lethal? What is the one called? It's like lethal command or fatal command? Or
I do have lethal command. I can make him shoot himself.
Terminal decree.
Terminal
But I-
decree. Thank you.
That's what
Off
it is.
the
That's
top
what it is.
of
Yeah.
my head, I think you can make the person kill someone else. They just can't do it to themselves without terminal decree.
Oh,
Thing.
I mean, I can make them either
okay.
shoot each other. I can make them shoot each
Yeah.
other. Or I can make them shoot himself. I'm gonna make
Yeah.
them shoot each other.
Ebony has terminal decree
Okay.
anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. I can do neither. I'm gonna make him shoot his friend.
All right.
Yeah, so a little bit of
We love
chaos.
to see it. We love to see it. We do, truly.
Mesmerize, please.
Please.
You have to roll it for her, Shiv.
Oh fuck, I do, don't I?
Ebony.
My god.
Oh, my
It's
mouse
due.
don't work.
Today.
It's okay, I got you.
Especially with those dice shiz rolling.
Maybe. Yeah.
Whoa! Shit!
What are we looking at? Shiv just has the touch today, apparently.
Not on my
Emily's
own
not
physical
fucking
dice.
around. She
Right.
said, you fucking kill your friends.
You kill him.
Ebony, your command is so well powered, thoroughly with your vitae, that this man turns and is able to shoot all 3 of his comrades, leaving him alone.
Bro, it just ends with her like she was held in Hatfield's arms, like did let go, did the terminal, like, did the decree, and then just smiles and goes, "Thank you, darling."
And Hatfield's arms are now free.
Yes.
Here's your
Yes,
reward.
they are.
That is rather the intent. Yes. May I roll to a boom?
Love it. Love to see
Strength
it,
and
bitch.
brawl. I recommend browsing for potence.
Yes. Thank
Prowess.
you. I forgot about that again.
Also, do you have specialties against such kinds of people? Or is it only
Against
for
Kindred, but
Mhm. Got you.
but thank you for reminding that my powers exist, because you know me.
Hey, it'd be like that. I nerve myself all the time.
Have I
Yep,
in the
that's
past
fine.
like 2 weeks? Have I had a single roll that is not messy or bestial?
Jesus.
I mean, I don't think so, but also you can re-roll some of these. You can re-roll the 2 1s and the 5 if you desire. I don't know if that'll get rid of the beast, but it'll give you more.
I mean, that's not
successes.
the point.
I'm just saying. I'm helping where I can, Hatfield. Okay.
Sticking with it, Hatfield, or re-rolling any of them? There is potential crit on the table.
Yeah, I think I'll be extra.
I love that feigned, I guess I'll roll for the crit. Hatfield, stepping forward with your now free arms, you walk up to the very confused soldier, place one hand upon his head, and simply twist as you hear the cracking and breaking of bones and the life leave his body.
What?
What would you like to do?
Just sort of shakes head. The only reason the sigh doesn't happen is because we don't need to breathe.
Acheron is having the best time. Watching this happen is just like delighted.
Do they got anything in their pockets?
I'm so glad
Right.
you asked wits and awareness or wits and investigation.
How
I'm
many
gonna be
people are
rolling
left?
wits
Is there just
and
the one?
awareness.
That's it. They're all dead.
Oh, that's what. Okay, perfect. That's what
Yeah,
I thought, but
they're
I
dead,
just wanted to be sure. Yeah.
Oh, Hatfield, you're a fighter, not a looker.
All right. Well.
How dare you?
Uh,
Hatfield
I
is
mean, that
beautiful.
depends on who you ask. I'm a looker to some.
True.
Absolutely.
But actually, yes. Cool. So I would
I
also
say
like
something
to
with the
look.
most innocent of intent, and it backfires on me. That'll show me.
Can I also use my eyes to look for things? on these
I'm
people's
running their
persons?
pockets. How hard can it be?
Can we say that like Acheron
I
just
recommend
like
using your eyes to look rather than your toes. Yeah. Wits and awareness, please.
That's not how I meant it. But... okay.
Oh, you're all going to twist
Let's
my
get
words.
serious. Let's get serious. We're in the SI building.
Fuck
It's a critical
yes.
hit. I got a 5.
Acheron, you find on each body. What do you find? You find access swipe cards. Alongside, drawing your attention as you're doing this, the walls. A set of names with lines that run along them, enabling easy navigation. They point to the dormitory, the armory, the cafeteria, communications, and the elevators.
Wonderful. I will give this information to the others. And then how many? It's four access cards, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll hold up 4. Take 1 for myself. Whichever of you would like one. Barry's taking one. There's 1. There's 2 more. Who wants it?
Shove slip forward.
I was gonna
will
say
take
Flip
one.
should have one.
Alright, 1 for you. There's 1 more left.
I mean,
Shoves Ebony forward.
Roland? Ebony, take it. Here you go.
I mean, if
What
we're
am I
short,
doing?
Someone can have my card too. I have my own key usually.
It's fine. Access card for you, Ebony. Just in case we get separated. You don't.
Fair
You
enough.
can move around. Just
Sliding
in case.
that into my purse.
All right. And yes, then I will show them which areas go to where. So you said
would you like to
cafeteria, armory.
Dormitory, armory, cafeteria, communications, elevators.
Let's hit the
Where
armory
should
first,
we
I
go?
think.
that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
that's a good idea.
To keep them from escalating what they've got on them.
Might as well get there before they do.
Probably capture that
Mhm.
first,
And
yeah.
Yeah. Especially if they've got any bioweapons here. Be good to know what they've got.
Yeah.
Communications might be the next place to hit after the armory. Maybe cameras there.
Yeah.
You walk
Alright.
through the metallic corridors, completely silent, until eventually you follow the line.
Wait, before we go,
Yes.
I'm gonna do a thing.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna strip these guards down and put on their clothes.
Not true.
Yeah.
Alright. If any of you would like to join me, make it a little better to...
I mean, on the
Let's
one
see.
hand, Dakaron, I see where you're coming from. On the other hand, like, most of these folks is covered in blood.
I mean, I can help. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm just putting the clothes on to kind of conceal myself. So I don't look so...
Like, yeah, the guy whose neck I snapped is pretty intact, but the rest of them's got bullet holes in them, and, ain't much of
Bullet
disguise is all I'm
holes?
saying.
Oh, I'm not taking the one with bullet holes, so whoever wants to take that one is...
That's what I'm saying.
Well, all but one. 3 of them are full of holes. But
Yeah.
you look quite dashing. You can escort us around if you like.
Barry, did you just have that
Wonderful,
mask
yeah.
in your pocket?
About the bullet hole.
Yeah,
You can be.
I'm
Oh,
concealed now.
When I told him to
You
kill
know
his
what,
friend.
Barry? You are. You're concealed now. Nobody's gonna know. No one will know it's you.
You can be
They're gonna
my,
be like,
my,
why is there a pig in here?
I'm gonna huff and puff and
blow
blow
their
the
house
second
down?
Inquisition house down.
Yeah.
Almost.
My
Almost.
goodness.
So close.
You guys.
You're almost the right
you can-
character for that.
He is going to
You
do it,
guys
though.
can-
I do believe
He
it.
is. He is. I know.
He is 100%,
Yeah.
yes.
I believe
Yes.
it.
I'll help you.
You guys
And
can
I'm
be my
scared.
prisoners, and I am currently escorting you about. Let's go.
Sure.
I'll be your
I mean, you
prisoner.
got the card, you got the uniform. All you don't got is the face.
Yeah.
Honestly, mostly because if they see me, I can make them end everyone else.
Yes, it's gonna be wonderful. Come on. Do they got handcuffs? And I'm like searching the body or searching the uniform for handcuffs. We keep it pushing.
Sadly, no handcuffs.
Oh, they do have guns.
Make your way through the metallic corridors, stretch and wind onwards and onwards, until eventually, you reach the outside of the armory.
Alright. So here we are. I'll swipe the card to get. What is there like a window? For
There
the
is no
armory?
window.
No, so it's just a door.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Get ready. There might be people in here, and I'm going to swipe the card.
The door
To
gives an
proceed in.
electronic buzz, and you hear a clunk, and you know that the door is unlocked.
Ready?
Sure.
As I'll
I
ever
will.
be.
Yeah.
I will proceed to open the door.
You open the door to find a
No,
vast
yes.
collection of dated rifles and ammunition, but no personnel inside.
One. Okay. Yeah, I go inside. I want to see what they got going on.
Oh,
It is odd, isn't it?
Any better guns than the one I have in my purse?
They all seem from a different time. Can I tell
Odd.
what how dated these guns are?
you could do intelligence and academics. You could do. I did have another one. Intelligence and firearms, or wits.
Hmm.
I got a dot in firearms. Could I help?
Yeah. Let's do firearms then. So intelligence firearms or wits and fire? Which one?
Whichever you prefer, intelligence or wits.
Okay. We successfully rouse. Chances higher, so I don't have any dots in firearms, so that +1 is helpful. That doesn't seem right. I mean, I can only reroll the 1, so it's really not worth it. It's a 1.
The guns. Bit weird, they got wood on them.
Yeah. These are fucking old. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is very strange. Does it look like there's any, just like as cursory look around the room, does it look like there's, I don't know, sections of weaponry that should be there that isn't? You know what I mean? Like empty holding spots and stuff?
No. I mean,
Yo,
there's
Slip.
the odd one here and there. Obviously, the 4
There.
that you're holding.
Okay.
And I
Is
guess
there a
first
stru-
question.
Uh-huh.
I was going to say, first question, ST. Do the guns in here match the guns that were just fired by these people?
Yes.
holding
Uniformly
one.
so.
Okay. Just making sure. I forget what my next question was, so back to you, Slip.
Is there like an ammunition stockpile?
Yes.
Is there any way using my kit my craft weapons, slip skill set, that he can rig the ammunition to blow the next time the door opens?
I would say yes, but it's still going to be very difficult.
Right.
You want to do intelligence and technology, or intelligence and firearms?
I'll do intelligence and technology, please.
Okay,
And I will definitely blood surge if I may. Yep. I'll re-roll the 3, the 4, and the 5 for 8 total.
You rigged something up. You're not entirely sure of its reliability. It's not guaranteed to go off, but maybe with a hope and a prayer it might.
Okay.
Well, not counting, once we leave, we cannot come back here, because if we do, the room might blow up.
Okay.
Oh.
But
Good.
if if an alarm gets tripped or something and they all come pouring in here, at least the
Definitely.
first guy's going up.
I have a question for the ST.
Have
When I
you,
open
dude?
this gun and I look at the bullets, right? What do they
Mhm.
look? Do they look like regular bullets? Do they look maybe special?
You picked up a
Do you know what I mean?
I mean, the rifles,
Yeah,
regular
from
bullets.
the guy took his outfit.
The shotgun,
Okay.
however, you will recognize Dragon's Breath rounds.
Okay, I will let the group know. These, and I show it off, it's Dragon's Breath. Essentially, they shoot it, we combust, go up in flame.
Oh,
So,
convenient
thing
for
to be
'em.
wary of. They seem to be in the shotgun. I don't know which other ones here
Oh.
have it. But at least we know the shotgun's probably got the Dragon's Breath in it. These seem like regular rifle rounds.
Doesn't Persephone use guns?
Yeah, she does. Do you want me to call her?
Oh no, I'm thinking more you get yourself some of these dragon breath rounds.
Oh, I'll gladly take the fucking... I'm not very good with guns, but I gladly take it. And I will
Not
take
for-
the Dragon's Breath.
Not for you, of course, but for your guardian.
Oh, for later. Yes.
Yes, just because you never know. You never know.
It's
I
a
mean, there's
souvenir.
What?
Is there any good small pistols? Ones I could slip in my purse.
Not good.
Well, you might be
dated.
able. You might
Oh,
find
It should be a 9mm, right?
an L 1912.
A 1912? Oh shit, hold
1912?
on. Wait a minute. Whoa. A 1912?
These are
Wait a minute.
old.
Hold on. 1912 is pretty
Brother.
good. Hold on.
Was that not the?
I'll take a 1912.
Was it not an M1911 standard sidearm?
Or 1911. You mean a 1911?
Yeah, but for copyright reasons, it's 1912.
Oh yeah.
Understood. Gotcha.
Using 911. No, fair enough. 1912. Yeah, no, I'll take a 1912. Bigger.
Beautiful. When I look through the like bullets and stuff that I imagine they have like fucking magazines and little cartons full of these, ammo and stuff.
Yeah.
And any of the Dragon's Breath that I can find, I will take and like put into my
God.
stuff. And I will
Can we
give
fire
Ebony
Dragon's
extra
Breath?
bullets. Yeah, you can fire it. Yeah, for sure. Marcelina fired it a few times in Neon Nights.
Marcelina
Kinda
had a special
sharp.
gun that
That's
fired
the
shotgun
most-
rounds, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah. She had a couple things that Slip had made her, so it made it easier for her to shoot special things.
That's
But yeah.
fair. That's a surprising round to be able to fire.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright,
it's
so let's
shotgun only for Dragon's Breath. Or
Yes.
something that has been converted to take shotgun rounds, because I know there at least was a pistol that could fire shotgun rounds.
Yes. And it hurts.
Don't
Someone
worry,
fired it. It hurts.
Don't worry, I'll make you
Alright.
a room sweeper when we get back. But let's
Alright.
fuck off out of here right now.
Yeah, let's go. All right. Moving on. Communications.
Please.
Let's see if we can maybe get those cameras. Yeah. Okay. Communications, we go.
Cameras, and then prevent them from reporting an incursion.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way
Careful to
forwards.
avoid cameras, by the way.
Yeah. There are no cameras. Not that anyone asked, but there aren't any.
If there's
Why
anyone in
not?
communications, I can probably just stop them from existing.
Right.
Probably.
So there's no cameras anywhere, so perhaps communications is not for that. At the very least, we can get a hold of their computers.
Is it just me, the lack of cameras, old-fashioned guns? It's sus.
Well, it's a
very
World
something.
It's a World War II bunker. It's a little harder to retrofit, especially if you're like neighbors downstairs style don't want to wreck it or stuff. You know, wink,
Yeah.
wink.
What's up with all the people dressed like and equipped like they're from the World War II? Like, those were some old guns. Have they just
Oh,
been...
it could be.
Well,
I'm sure there's
Maybe
101
maybe-
explanations. All I'm saying, bit sus.
there's 101 explanations, and about 100 of them are uncomfortable.
A leap in
It could
technology.
be just our friend's favorite time. They have favorite times too, you know. Errors.
If
Maybe.
they're
They
serious about
enjoy.
what they do, just stay on your toes.
Well,
Hmm.
a gun's a gun. World War II, especially toward the end, had pretty good guns, and they're free guns. You know, you don't
Yes.
need anything. You don't need anything modern to kill a dude. So free
Mhm.
guns.
I'm
Free
just
guns.
saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
It
No,
is
I mean
strange.
the whole thing is
It's strange.
sus, but yeah.
All right. Well, hopefully we can make this quick.
Yeah.
You follow the line forward. Eventually, it descends down to just elevator and communications. You make your way into a large room filled with metal machines. Do I have anything? I don't have anything. Dating back nearly 100 years. They're easily recognizable from old films that you've probably seen. The machine's colours have faded away as a thick layer of dust and small marks of erosion blight the consoles. Across the way is the elevator that leads down. What would you like to do?
Okay, this is 17 times the fucked up.
So the computers here are fucked, defunct, non-functional. Who asked? No one cares. Okay.
It's all powered down as well.
Well,
Look-
yeah.
Question: does it look
Hmm.
like? So we were met with 4 individuals who instantly attacked us, and yet everything here seems essentially non-functional. What?
Hmm.
Does it look like there's been any damage to these computers themselves, or like
Well,
Just
Granted.
are they collecting dust? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
has it been a while since they
Yo,
functioned?
Slip.
now,
you get-
granted, the sound that they were responding to was a big ass fucking berry exploding through a metal grate and fan. It wasn't like we were, like, you know.
Well, they...
Right.
They, I should also point out, they didn't immediately shoot at me. I forgot what they said. They pulled out their guns. They shouted
Oh.
something, but I just
it was
just tried to
hands up.
eat them.
They
Yeah,
shouted
all I
That was
heard
a
was.
hands up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, all I heard was, "Kill me, Barry, please, end
Yeah,
my
that's
life."
I heard, I'm food, eat me.
All right, man.
Of course you did.
I
Barry.
don't know.
The
Hell yeah.
the thingy with the wardrobe. Any secret tunnels around here? You'd know how to find them. You know how to make them.
Yeah, probably. Why?
I mean,
What's
it's
up?
worth looking around.
Do you want to use one?
No, I mean like not like the secret tunnels. I mean like the normal kind of secret tunnels. Do they got
Oh!
a secret place beneath this place or something? Like I don't know.
Hmm.
You know all about rigging
No.
places up to be secret, so if anybody would know how to find, you know, the button you push to make the wardrobe shift aside, it'd be you.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
Like spitball in here because it don't seem they're using this place like communications. What?
Can I look around for old World War II secret tunnels in this bunker?
Like it's a
I'm not-
long shot, but hey.
I'm not even going to make you roll for that, because you look around with your expert Nosferatu eye and nothing. The only thing that's there is this elevator.
Yeah, he does do the once over. He checks the walls. He checks the floor. It takes a couple minutes, because
So it's all solid concrete.
Yeah. It's all
Steel
solid
reinforced.
concrete. Because remember, these bunkers were built back when the island was getting bombed to shit. Like, it was getting bombed so hard Mithras took a nap. So, it's just solid.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
no, I mean, as I said, I know it's a long shot, but hey, this is
Yeah,
sus.
no.
I don't like it. Paranoia.
Yeah.
Before we go down,
Um.
was there anything else on the upstairs map we wanted to hit? Like, I don't care about the cafeteria, but no. Because last time
I don't remember. I don't
we went to a
remember
Second
this.
Inquisition cafeteria, there were some men that were very rude to me and Barry, and we ended up going and hiding, and I don't want to do it again.
We don't have to go
Rude.
to the cafeteria. There's the dormitories, and then what was the other room?
I think it was
Dormitory,
the
cafeteria,
armory,
communications.
the dorm, and the cafeteria. If we just want to get secrets
it?
and leave, probably avoid the kitchen and dormitory,
All right, let's go.
Well, no.
Let's begin the descent.
No.
No.
No. Our neighbor downstairs said to check everywhere. Don't overlook anything. Before we go downstairs.
I wish we knew why you sent us here.
I
Right,
don't
then.
think we should
Yeah.
speedrun this place.
Look,
All right,
any
then
people we encounter, I can attempt to deal with as best I can.
Yeah.
Right. You're not alone in that.
I mean,
How
you
about we
know,
go to the dormitory
it might
then?
not be a bad idea to see if rather than dealing with them straight away, maybe we could ask some questions.
I could
Have a
probably
little
do
con-
Dormitory is
conversation.
a great place. Yes. Let's go to the dormitory then.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Turn back around and pick up the line that leads you along to the dormitory. As you walk through the metallic corridors, it still remains silent until you enter the dorms. The room is filled with bunk beds. Most are neatly made. The ones that aren't have resting bodies inside of them. On the walls are faded, washed-out, dated posters for products long discontinued, mixed in with occasional poster of 1940s movie stars. What would you all like to do?
A quick glance, very quietly. No sounds. Does it look like everyone in these beds are sleeping?
Yes.
Or at least at rest? How many?
7 or 8. I don't know why I looked at the pictures if that's got a
Okay.
number on it that's going to magically give me the
Yeah.
information, but I did.
Slip goes like finger
Question.
to lips, like,
Yeah.
Nod.
and then starts,
Right.
silence of deathing forward, all fucking Scooby Doo Slinky style.
Field is also silence of deathing right there alongside you.
Yeah.
So I have a question. I've not quite moved yet, but I would like to, because I have an anatomy specialty, and I'd like to be able to see, like, are they breathing?
Oh, I'll let you do it.
Are
Yeah,
they
absolutely.
alive?
Yeah.
I just need to know if they're
Yeah.
alive, because
They are.
Okay.
Where's the
Okay,
closest
as-
one?
Yeah.
He's really close. In bed.
I'm
Right.
gonna in the background, I'm gonna slide over to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared. What are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
sit on his bed.
What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry.
Would you like to
I
wake
know
him
what I'm
up,
doing.
or-
I
Yeah,
Ebony,
okay.
go
No,
home.
I
You're
don't.
drunk.
No,
What
hold
is
on.
your plan?
Wait a minute. I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I
What's your
think
plan?
I'm gonna wait though.
Okay.
I want to see what
Okay.
everyone else is gonna do. But I'm gonna sit here. He's not awake yet, but I'm gonna wait because if he does wake up, I can use him.
I see what you're saying. If anyone makes a noise, okay. I see.
Slip's intention is to straight up team up with probably Hatfield, Silence of Death, so we literally cannot fail audio stealth,
Mhm.
and just get to these dudes and just turn their heads the wrong way. One at a time, real quick. Potence just snap, snap, snap.
I mean,
Have you got potence as well, Slip?
Yes.
Do
I've
a
got
rouse
one
check.
job, mister.
Do a rouse check, and I'll let you do that for free, because sneak attack, they're not kindred. They've got no chance of, oh, I'm about to have my neck snap. Let me just wake up. I'll let you do that for
Right,
free.
That's
so
why I'm gonna
as
keep the one that I'm
how
sitting
hard
on.
would it be to black
Just in
bag
case.
one of them?
Well, I
That's
would
what
like one
Ebony's
of
doing,
you
I think.
Yeah, that's what Ebony's
The
doing.
one you keep alive that I'm gonna question. You
I'll
kill
say-
everyone else.
I would
I'm
like
not
one of you to do
snapping the neck
wits
of
and
a sleeping
awareness,
guy. I
please.
can't.
You
Okay.
can't.
I can't. I'm not doing it.
Sure. What's an awareness?
Yes, please.
I can do that if no one else wants to.
I have 4.
I mean, wits and awareness.
Oh.
Theoretically, I have dice, but you saw how I rolled last time.
2.
Yeah, like I can.
Shit, if
I
my
can
computer
take
is
out.
fucked, how much do I have? Is it worth me doing
I
it?
mean, Slip rolled it, but
Slip's the best one at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got -1 because I'm tweaking.
Would you like a reroll on
hey,
any
question. As Slip is, doing what he's doing, I'm gonna look at these guys. Do they look like their haircut and even their pajamas and stuff? Is it giving 1940s?
Yes,
Is it
very
also
much.
1940s hairstyle?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Like, white sleeveless vest, olive green pants.
The haircut.
Yeah, military
Haircut's like
haircut is the
1940s.
style of the time. Yeah.
Right.
This will be easier. Hold
That-
on, wait a minute.
I've got 3.
I feel sussy about this. I feel sus.
Pull the shirt down. Your
Oh.
titties are out.
You find a few handwritten letters as you make your travel and round and bring death to innocence. You have a humanity stain, by the way.
Sure.
Are they?
Wait, it's a second Inquisition building. Are they innocent?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
Yep, Hatfield's not doing that. I want to talk to one of these guys, but I'm not breaking their necks in their sleep.
Upon the few
That
handwritten
is why
letters that
Ebony
you
is sitting
find,
on one of these man's laps.
many sentences are censored out. Anything that would show their location or date has been blacked out. But all the letters are talking about being on assignment and looking forward to coming home soon to be with their family. The general theme of all the letters is about coming home at long last.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, I think I'd be
barely
just
let them out.
looking at one of the guys. Like, Hatfield would have moved as though to
Yeah.
do the same as Slip, but would just be hesitating, just looking at this guy, like taking in the anachronistic vibe of it all. Like, no, things pop off. I want to black bag him.
Right. Yeah, something's not right. So Akron, I think, would whisper this to whomever is closest to them, and will say, "They look like they've been trapped here since the 1940s. Look at them."
Well, then they're sleeping masquerade breaches, and we definitely have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So, how many people are still left alive in this room?
1.
The one I'm sitting on top of?
Correct.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Well, there'd have been one that I, was watching too that Slip would have not
2?
yet gotten to.
Okay, 2.
Okay.
So, do you want me to wake up the one I have?
Might want to, yeah.
Well, one way or the
Maybe.
other, I'm about to put something over this guy's mouth, and
Fair enough.
he's going to wake up.
You put something over that guy's mouth, and since I'm sitting next to the guy, if I'm thinking about this, me in the 40s kind of thing, I
Mhm.
think this man is gonna listen.
Probably.
Shiv, I would like to wake the gentleman I'm sitting on the bed of, very
Yep.
gently.
Eyes
Just-
flash open, pupils contract.
Wake up, darling.
Is it 0900 hours? It's 9 a.m. for the rest of you.
Oh yeah. Not yet. I have something I need to ask you.
Stanley Laurel, Corporal. There's random bunch of serial numbers.
I knew it. Fuck.
Darling, I need to know, what date is it right now?
Date? It's 0900 hours.
Year, darling, year.
It is designated sleep time.
Oh dear, you're
Right.
that far gone, are you?
I'm looking at this point. I look at Slip like it's real bad here. You know?
I'm gonna think
Not-
about it. I'm gonna lift this man's chin, try to be a little bit, you know what I mean? And
Oh,
who's your commanding officer?
I promise you I chose this name well in advance, Softy.
I know, I understand.
Oh,
Captain Darling.
dear. Captain Darling. Understood. Where can I find him?
What time is it? Just
What time is
we'll
it?
say you tell you. We'll say you return the time.
Yeah, I tell him
Yeah.
something.
0900.
Whatever the military hour.
Yeah, 0900.
No, that's when he has to wake up.
0200, I don't know, whatever. And he'll just, at this time, he'll be in the cafeteria with the rest of the staff.
Yeah.
Understood. Oh, I know what to ask him. Can you tell me your assignment of today?
Garden fortification duties.
Garden.
What was that?
fortification.
Garden
Garden
fortification
fortification.
duties.
Guard and fortification. I thought it was garden.
Sorry.
Guard
No, me
and
too. I was like a
fortification.
garden.
I was like, excuse. No, guard and fortification duties. Okay.
Prevent trespassers from
Okay,
entering the
okay.
pit.
The pit. Where's the pit?
Downstairs. Where would you keep a pit?
Nice.
Fair enough. Well,
What is in the pit?
That's classified information.
All right, I'm gonna actually have to push this. Whatever power I need.
I'm not going
Oh,
to
no.
let you waste a roll or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
He's only a corporal. That's way above his pay grade.
Oh, he literally
And he
cannot
doesn't know
tell
what's
me.
in the pit.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't know.
All right,
what's
I'm
in
gonna,
there,
I'm
actually.
gonna like grip his chin real quick. Like, who can tell me what's in the pit?
Pit personnel.
Helpful. Where are they?
In the pit.
Nice.
Jesus fuck.
You're so fucking helpful, darling.
Being helpful
No,
is not
darling's
part
the
of my
commander.
duty.
Understood. What year is it? Tell me exactly what year it is.
But it's... And, he's going to have a look like he's having some sort of
He's
problem.
an aneurysm.
Yeah.
something.
Blood vessel burst or something behind his eyeball. And then just looks at you. Is it 0900 hours?
Okay.
Oh, you are no longer functional, are you?
Not until 0900
I
hours.
think.
Understood.
I think.
It is not 0900 hours. Go back to sleep.
Understood. Lie there, stare at the ceiling, close eyes.
Oh, he's fucking useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a robot. They all are. Well, they're all dead.
As far as
now.
I can tell. Okay, actually, ST, real quick. As someone who has 5 dots in Dominate, if Dominate goes so far, is this some shit that could happen?
Yes.
If, like, you dominate someone too many times?
Yes. This could also be. I mean, this could also be the result of long-term dominate powers and ghouling.
Understood.
I mean, this could
Oh,
also,
is there any
and this would be
way...
something that Acheron would know. There is a Zamitsi power that could result in something like this over a long-term exposure.
But I feel like me and
which one?
Acheron are gonna have, like, eyeballs to each other. Like, there's something very wrong here. Whether this be Dominate or something else.
Question.
You're gonna have to tell player what the Samiti power is, because the player doesn't know it.
It's Domitor's favor.
Samiti power.
Mhm.
That's what it is. Okay.
Dominate's favor.
Yes.
Question.
These men are broken.
Well, I'm curious now.
I will give that information, by the way, about the Samiti power that could do that.
It's
So
the brain
everybody's
is
on the same page.
Hello.
The guy that Hatfield would be like dealing with. I'm not gonna. I would be fishing for mostly the same information, just doing it like.
Yeah. The
Seeing it as
conversation will be
Hatfield.
near enough word for word the same.
Yeah, and I guess near enough word for word the same with the "Hey, buddy, what you doing?" approach, rather than the "Hello there, darling." Like he's just as compliant.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and without use of powers or use of feminine wiles. If I tell him, "Okay, buddy, thank you, go back to sleep," is he just as like?
Yep. Mechanically stares at ceiling, close eye,
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
go to sleep, think of king and country.
Perfect.
What were you saying?
I was going to say, you're dressed like one of them. They might be so out of their fucking mind that you, dressed as them, we could just go to the cafeteria and you could just ask the commander questions.
I mean, they're taking orders from me, so.
Yeah.
It seems like.
Or we could just say,
They're not
"Fuck
even
it, go to the
responding
bed."
to, like, feminine wiles on their bed. They're that far gone.
Well, they said, okay. They said that this individual, this captain, the person that they answered to, would be at the cafeteria at a particular time.
That actually,
but we didn't tell them. Go ahead.
I'm gonna poke the dude again.
0900 hours.
Yes.
I must go. My shift has started. He'll just like stand up and he'll start putting on military uniform.
No acknowledgement of the dead men in the beds?
No.
Okay.
He's very gone.
They're
It's
already
over.
dead.
Oh, wait, no, put him to sleep. He's about to get blown up by the armory.
Oh, true.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit, put him right back to sleep.
Oh, I got the
sorry.
time wrong. It's actually time o'clock. Get back to bed.
Would you prefer charisma and persuasion or manipulation and subterfuge?
Dude, I could have done this better.
I'm so sorry, but I'm not.
What were the
How would
options
you like
again?
to do it?
Charisma and
go to
persuasion or
sleep,
manipulation and
darling.
subterfuge.
Can I help?
You could, but Hatfield might not want you to.
Shit.
Yeah, let him cook.
I have.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Yeah. If you need help, I have dots. So just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, seeing as either way, I'm working with a pool of two.
I got a backup plan.
Jesus.
Oh, I also have a backup plan.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
My backup plan is called duct tape.
Yeah,
Ooh!
I have.
Take him to the bed. I'll get on top.
I
Pick
have-
mine.
Dated girls like that.
I
Did I roll that wrong? Because I don't have dots.
can't see.
No, you
computer
rolled
not
that right.
working.
You can re-roll the 4 and the 5 if you wish. There is a risk of a messy crit, though. Or
Well, in
you've got
that
3
case,
re-rolls left.
Go on. All right.
Well, damn. Yeah.
I mean, solid work, Hatfield.
it's time o'clock, buddy. Get back to bed.
He'll stop. Check a non-existent watch on his wrist. Undress. Get back in bed. Stare at the ceiling. Close eyes.
I will tell you, body language-wise, that is exactly what Hatfield did before declaring it was time o'clock.
Yeah. All right, so we can go to the cafeteria.
We could.
But I imagine.
If we should be worried whether or not all of them are this far gone or not.
Yeah, I think we're just going to find robots. Or a commander who's going to have a bunch of dudes jump us. We could just go straight to the pit.
Fair.
Yeah.
If they're all just this gone, then I don't even really need to work to get them to listen. I don't even
In
really
my
respond.
head, I sort of call out to Endymion. And I am essentially asking for a clue of, is there anything important that you need us to find?
Yes.
Or should we go deeper? Okay. Akron will say, yeah, okay. I'm going to do a quick look around the room to make sure there's nothing in here that we need.
Nothing that stands out to you?
No? Okay. All right. I think that we should go to the cafeteria. There's something there.
Just a, can I do, before we move on, all these dudes are here, their stuff is here. Can I rummage through their things and look for A, ID, B, money?
You can look, but you won't find any.
That is
I mean,
what
at
I
most
was
you
looking
might
for.
find a shilling or something, that kind of thing.
A shilling?
I mean, even in that case, the fact that they have none is information.
Okay, real last question. Is that
Yeah.
still a piece of money?
In the certain era of time, yes. Pre-decimalization, yes.
Understood.
I believe decimalization came in the 60s.
Oh, damn. Okay, so... No,
this is like-
this is the 40s.
Yeah. That explains all the weapons. That explains the bunker itself. They're drones. All of them are drones.
My god, they're
Um,
gone.
The
I
But
think
again,
cafeteria.
that's the first time we found basically fucking NPCs.
And there
Sort of.
was like a bunch of dust in the communications room?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
Those computers were huge
What?
and non-functioning.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
it's
should
fine.
just go to the pit, like Slip said. There might be nothing here other than that.
I mean, the friends
may
go
downstairs
ahead.
can screw with time, so who knows what's going on.
It won't hurt to fine tooth comb the place.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Especially
I'm
if they're
going
this
to-
easy to manipulate.
I am going to go to the cafeteria. Can make quick work of it. Might be something interesting there.
Slip. Should I
Aye.
make these individuals not exist anymore? Like running hand along throat?
At this point, who they gonna hurt?
That's fair, but that's why I'm
I mean,
asking Slip.
Hatfield, if you were in their position and you were so far gone, you probably could not be saved. Do you want to be left on life support?
They are empty vessels to serve the purpose of an army.
Hatfield, if you
Soldier.
don't want to do it, I could make them do it.
If you can't,
I mean, I wouldn't. I personally, if I was them, I'd be okay with it.
There's no coming back from what's happened to them.
Even if we freed them, it's 2023.
They've been alive since the 40s.
Have they? We don't know that. They could have just gotten their brain screwed to think it's the 40s.
Hatfield, let's not think
Well,
about how this works.
It'd be one thing if it was in a fight. It'd be one thing if they were armed. But this
That's
in
why
their
I'm
beds.
saying, Hatfield, you should leave the room. I'm going to deal with this.
If you think that makes it
That's it this way.
okay.
It doesn't make it okay. You don't have to be a part of it.
let's.
Look, we leave them here. If they blow themselves up or come later, we'll take care of them when it's a problem. But for now, who they gonna hurt? Themselves.
I'll
That's
say.
the point.
Let's see.
Yeah, we can just
what
leave them.
happens. Let's see what happens after the pit.
Yeah.
Fine.
Let's see what happens after the pit.
I don't think it's right to let people suffer like this, but fine. We'll wait till after the pit.
We don't know what's been done to them, so we don't know if it's irreversible.
As someone who understands dominate, I
With
can
a bunch
tell you
of thoughts
it's
in
all
my head.
All right, that's enough of that.
people in your head is not the same as someone being dominated so far. Their brains are nothing. They are nothing but drones right now. There's nothing going on. They're gone.
We will
Yeah, and
wait.
I'm just a thrall.
We will wait.
You're not just a thrall. You're more than that.
I'm gonna leave the fucking room because there is no reasoning between the two ideals that are happening right now. So
Yeah,
I will
so
leave the room.
here's what I'm going to say. We are going to wait, see what happens after the pit. Let's go.
I am on my way to the
Yeah,
cafeteria.
I agree with Slip. Let's go check out the pit, and then after we go to the pit, we can swing back by the grocery store area. Either way.
Yeah. Cafeteria first.
So
But
Exactly.
So as we're walking to the cafeteria, I'm thinking on this whole thing, the pit, right?
Mhm.
And just the knowledge that exposure to an ability that my clan has. I start trying to think of like Samiti stuff of like the pit, right? Do any bells ring for me?
God, so many. So fucking many. You've been
Yeah.
in a flesh pit, for example.
Yes, I have. Yes, I
It's
have.
just Samiti's fucking stomach.
On our
I'm not right. As we're walking, I don't say any of this because I'm like, yeah, I'm actively putting the pieces together, like as we're going to the cafeteria.
on our way to the cafeteria, Slip is going to hang back with Ebony, kind of behind everybody.
Okay, fair enough.
Keep his voice low. Doesn't care if it's over the earpieces. Hatfield doesn't have one anyway. Acts of kindness to innocence will help heal Hatfield. Let's support this.
Maybe I'm a fool, but what exactly does that mean? Do you want me to wait or
Means-
end this now?
We wait. We wait.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, because
Wait.
Hatfield more important than those individuals. We
Do you think it'll bring him back to me?
maybe in part. We should help Hatfield
said-
pursue those moments.
You said you were this far gone before.
Yeah.
You came back, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So he'll
I
come
came-
back to me.
Yeah. I came back by telling my coterie to go fuck themselves and playing video games with the So, like, yeah, let's support Hatfield. Right?
That's all I care about right now.
Okay, let's go.
Understood.
It's when we get to the cafeteria
that I will look to the coterie and I will say to them, there is a strong, strong chance. But the pit is more like a stomach.
Of course it is, because of course your clan must be involved.
We've been in one of those before. I think Hatfield made stairs or something.
Hatfield made the stairs.
I think so. Someone made stairs.
I made the stairs. Me.
Oh, wasn't
the
you?
Samiti.
Oh,
Yes.
maybe.
I was certainly trying, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, it was hard
I
to
was in
notice
the
everything
basement
else.
at that point.
I just
Less
saw
with
Hatfield
the,
start punching. I just saw Hatfield swinging, and the walls were like, please stop hitting me, Hatfield. Have some stairs, you know. Your art's very
is
subtle,
looking
okay?
at
Your
Slip.
art's very subtle.
Your art is beautiful, though.
Yes.
Contemplates throwing the entire coterie except Roland in the pit. But instead,
I said your art was beautiful.
Just
Hold
looks
on.
horrified
Should we
at what
count
you're
in?
saying.
Talking of Roland,
He's got a very shocked look.
Oh no, Roland.
Oh, no.
because this is yet another night with a
Familiar.
very unique coterie.
Mhm.
Given everything that you've experienced so far and seen in this bunker, what are your thoughts and feelings right now?
My thoughts and feelings
Hmm.
are Roland would be a little bit unnerved only because of the correlation between the demon that's talking to them and seeing its SI and now seeing that a flesh pit is here. His brain is just racked trying to formulate all of the connections. And so I would say he is extremely wary and cautious right now.
Okay.
Do you think it's edible?
Anything's edible
I
if you try
mean-
hard enough, Barry.
The pit?
I
Yeah.
will be frank with you. I don't know. I didn't know how much you'd want to take a bite.
Oh, Barry, it might be time to eat the drywall, buddy. We'll see how things
Well,
go.
I mean, if
I
it's
mean,
a
that's
flesh
stated
pit,
here, raw.
flesh is meat.
Yeah.
It's food.
Oh,
Oh,
Barry,
shit,
eat
maybe.
but- yes, but okay.
Maybe when we get down there, you take a little nibble, and if things go well, what excuse
Yeah.
do you have not to feast?
Just go full Mr. Piranha Man.
I'm sat there thinking about how
for
stomachs
thought,
have acid
okay?
in them.
Food
You know what
for
I'm
thought.
saying?
Definitely, emphasis on the food.
He's saying that, and my mind's like, this pit could be filled with anything. There could be corpses that line this that are literally a part of the stomach and grab at
I mean, there's
you.
also
I'm
corpses
thinking
lining our freezer.
It's a different thing. Samiti shit is different. Like, there could be fucking
At this point, I
acid
think
in
you
this
can eat
pit.
the
I'm
drywall.
not.
There's also probably acid in the people that Barry regularly eats.
I don't know, man. I don't know. We're researching the plague. I don't know if we want to take bites out of flesh pits. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? Barry,
but
if
you
we
got
get
it,
down there
you know?
and it's flesh, eat the wall.
And not like
Ah.
maybe the surface wall, like, you know, dig in, get like the good meat. The outer meat's gonna be oaky, but the inner meat may be good.
I'm
Oh,
thinking of plagued flesh, and I say nothing because I'm like, you know what? They're not listening to me. They don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna walk into this cafeteria.
Come to the end of the corridor with a set of thin wooden double doors in front of you. 2 porthole-like windows on each one, affording you a decent view inside of the busy and clean cafeteria. You push the double doors open to see kine that are lined up, trays in hand as food is slopped into plates for them. Many tables have people eating at them in barely more than a hushed whisper. Before you have a chance to do anything, A man in an olive green uniform with a brown leather strap over his chest that connects to his belt marches forward and salutes you, drawing your eyes to the red bands around his hat and upon his collar. His right hand descends as you catch sight of the wooden stick tucked under his left arm. You must be part of the civilian team to join downstairs. Been a while since they've had some new blood, eh?
It
What?
has.
Yes, sir. Saluting. We're playing
Absolutely.
along.
Uh-huh.
I do a
do you-
proper well, hold on. British people do a different kind of salute, but I do a proper salute back.
What is the British salute? Is it
It's
here?
like this, yeah.
Oh,
And then-
okay.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
But
Yeah,
then
alright,
also
that's-
depending in America, it depends what branch you're in because some of them it's a different situation. But yeah,
Yeah. No. Yes, sir. And we are saluting this man back in the same style he saluted. Like we are playing along here. I'm not in uniform,
fair
but I'm
enough.
playing along.
Do you have your security clearances yet? What?
What do I gotta roll to say? Of course we do. And convince this man we do.
Manipulation and subterfuge.
Bet.
and I give a plus
Can
one.
you help me?
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Can the fucker in armor give me a +1?
Yes.
Don't think you need it, dog.
That's right.
That's
They
with
have the plus one. That's right.
Hold on. Give the brain a second, because I don't have it. I don't know what I rolled, guys. Help.
You rolled a
What? What do
6
you mean?
critical. I'm just like,
Oh
ah,
How are you doing, pretty boy?
my
well.
god, amazing.
then you must already have your security clearance to go down the elevator?
Yes.
Excellent.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Are you aware of the project downstairs?
Fully.
You don't even need the name.
Would you give?
I'd like to
give
know.
us some extra details, darling.
Yeah.
Well,
Refresher would
Project
be great.
Rat. Long-term project. Some of the lower ranks refer to it as either the pit or the Chamber of Horrors, on account of the rumours. Sometimes screams can be heard echoing up from the elevator shaft. We allow the men to have such
Thanks.
stories as it helps morale.
Does it?
Of course.
And yes, we can't be coming down with an iron fist. Not in this environment. Just got out of the war, you know.
Right.
That's right.
Anything else we should know?
Well, the men here are on long-term assignment. But they're doing their part. Some of them still from conscription era. It's been about 7
Oof.
years now. You'd think they'd have let us off by now, but not yet. Tell me,
There's like there's
there
a
any-
meaningful glance. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
any news of new Prime Minister? Clement Attlee or Clement Davies, maybe?
Can I
Oh,
clarify
you know,
in my
man.
brain who the fuck that is? What year that's from?
Boris Johnson.
Clement Attlee was leader
What
of the
year
Labour
are we
Party
talking?
and was the previous Prime Minister. Clement Davies is leader of the Liberal Party. Was the leader of the Liberal Party.
Like current year for us?
No,
No,
not
no,
yet.
not even
That's
close.
for the 40s. That's for
Oh
that time.
shit!
period,
I'm not
40s.
British. I'm American.
Winston Churchill serving his second go-around
Yeah.
as Prime Minister
Okay. Okay.
post-war.
Now I understand what time we're in. I'm gonna make sure.
Mhm.
mean,
They're
it's-
doing their
the
part,
answer
sir.
that-
How best can we do ours?
Yeah.
I assume giving your all to Project Rat.
Of course.
I'm given the eyes of like Project Rat, the plague. There's a fucking pit, like
Have you all
But
signed the
I
government
do- I
secret?
do make- Yes. I'm going to. Ooh, you said he has a stick.
Yes,
Which side, left or right?
left.
Okay. And it's wooden.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm keeping an eye. I'm keeping an eye on it, just in case. You know.
May I see your paperwork, please?
Can I use fucking mesmerize to say we give him paperwork already?
Not really.
What?
Paperwork's been.
Oh no! What's the
because mesmerize is to give a command.
Forget from memory. Forget from memory. I can focus mind.
Oh yeah. That'll work. Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Forget from mind. Can you roll for me, please?
That's
okay.
gonna need a
Yeah,
re-roll. All them dice, and you only got a 3. Oh, did it go? Is it good?
Yeah,
With the 3?
three
Okay,
will do.
then never mind.
Will do.
All right.
He is kind of fucked in the brain.
Yeah, that's
So,
true. You're
You
right.
don't need the temporary clearance badges to access the lift.
That's probably for the best. You're more familiar with this facility.
Well,
All
I'll
the
tell you
help
what.
would be appreciated.
Grab a plate of the slop and I'll go and get you up some temporary badges. Won't take long, what?
What?
One of you grab a plate.
Yes, sir.
I kind of want to follow him.
Barry,
I'd
will
I
follow
look at
him.
Barry. I was gonna say, I think as soon as he says slop, we all look at Barry.
Barry
Fuck,
grabs a
Barry.
plate of slop.
Eat it.
I will.
You know-
Jesus. I will follow you, good sir.
Shiv, can I ask a question? There's
Yes, of course, and yes.
there's a bunch of guys down here. Their brains don't work. They've got food. There are rats down here.
Do you want me to deal with all of this, by the way?
What? No,
Hold on, don't
actually,
get
You
excited.
want
There are
me to
people eating
deal
here, right?
with it and big like air quotes.
no, not yet. Jesus Christ.
There are no rats here.
Are there
Ah,
people
no.
eating at the tables?
Yes.
If we were to say grab a plate of this quote unquote slop and sit down, is there any gossip we would overhear? Are they chatting amongst themselves or are they eating in robotic silence?
They're chatting amongst themselves, but it's all strange references to, Oh, fuck, why can't I remember her name? Victoria Lake. Rita Hayworth. Wanting to go home, kind of thing. Obscure actors, actresses, film
Yeah.
references, and yeah.
Okay, just to
As a-
clarify, these are basically all British soldiers from the 1940s, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Please don't fact check me on the Victoria Lake thing. I don't think she
I
gets
won't.
enough credit,
I
and I
won't.
want more Victoria Lake in the media because she was
Listen,
beautiful and she died
hey,
tragically.
it's your canon. Hey, it's canon. Victoria Lake deserves all of the love and respect.
That poor
So,
woman.
it's the project was called Project Rat,
Project,
right?
Project
That's
Rat,
what this
yeah.
man said. Project Rat. Okay, cool. My mind says plague. Amazing. Okay, so I am going to say to this man, I will accompany you to get these temporary badges, if you don't.
Tally ho!
What?
And I will follow after.
Hikey, I kind of want to sit and just gossip with the guys for a bit and like see what the rumors are, what they're saying. They're telling stories about the pits. Why not?
Slip will join and sit across from Hatfield and lean in and be like,
I like Margaret Lockwood personally.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
because Slip was
What?
he lived during this time. She's like, I like Margaret Lockwood. That was my favorite movie, you know.
What meat is
My people, kind of.
what meat is
yeah,
in
yeah.
the
He's
slop?
in the mix.
Barry, what were you
What is
asking
a
about the
slop?
slop? Sorry.
What meat is in the slop?
Do for me wits and
No.
awareness. Acheron,
Okay,
just so you know what's going on
yeah.
while all that goes on. Captain Darling he goes to the communications room, and he goes up to one of the metal cabinets there, unlocks it with this key that he has on like an extendable bit of string kind of
Yes.
thing. Opens it
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
pulls out these extremely fucking ancient looking punch cards, gives you one automatically, and makes his way back to the cafeteria. Barry, 2 is all you need with someone that's got your much of a foodie eye. There's a lot of blood in this, whatever it is. A lot of blood.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll sample it then. I'll
Are you sure?
see what it tastes like.
Don't do that.
No.
Demonic voice in your ear. It's Acheron. Don't fucking do that.
If
These
Is
are
there
all
any way-
ghouls eating
say,
this
as
slop.
somebody who can only exclusively feed on kindred blood, does this weird bloody meat smell at all appetizing to me?
Wits and awareness.
Because I feel like I don't know, if it smells nice to me, that's kind of sus.
That's my thing. Is like, if you want to be blood
Wits and
bonded, cool, but
awareness.
maybe not to whatever 1940s possible Samitsi is running the joint. You know what I'm saying?
Hatfield, yeah, it does. But it's not like a usual thing either. This is almost like a cocktailed mix of vitae.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't just one source.
So
Yeah, I
Barry
think
is-
there'll be the meaningful, slightly concerned glance at Slip in the, this smells kind of nice.
Huh?
Barry's going to be going through the
Yeah.
motions like he's mixing
Yeah, you
up,
know
he's
I'm a
smelling
picky
it.
eater.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah.
Let Barry get a word in. Let Barry get a word in, because he's been ever so quiet, him and Roland.
So Barry's going to be sitting at the table with everyone, and he'll be mixing around, smelling it and getting ready to take a bite to see if anyone wants to stop him before he goes through with it.
Yeah, like Hatfield is
No,
like
you
eye
fucking
contact. You
know.
know I'm a picky eater, and this stuff smells kind of nice.
Yeah, it does smell kind of nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, sort of
Okay.
like poking, like a hand
I just
touching
would-
Barry's hand that is holding whatever fork. Like, yeah.
Right,
Okay,
you
Mem-
said it smells nice.
And just undo it, you know.
Keep in mind
Oh
that
my God.
this slop has a lot of mentally damaged people feasting on it regularly.
Oh,
Keep
yeah.
that in mind. I think
You
it might
think-
be tampered with.
Oh,
Could just be British
Soiled,
beef.
spoiled.
when Slip mentions the spoiled meat reference, Barry will put the spoon in the bowl and just like push it away.
Not worth risking, right?
Yeah, I think they keep the troops to a very high nutritional standard here, if you get what I'm saying, to ensure peak performance.
I think I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a very picky eater.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I can relate. Probably not that picky though.
And Captain
The
Darling will
grin
return.
that is flashed to Roland is maybe a little bit alarming.
Acheron in tow.
Yeah. I'm high knee stepping it through the fucking hallways to get back to these people.
Yep.
And I probably come in as put that down. I come in as I like
Yes,
see I see the fucking. I'm so sorry, I have to deal with kids. Anyway, I come in the fucking room and I'm like, hey, don't fucking eat anything. It's weird in here. Let's go.
Agreed.
Good luck downstairs.
Pip pip.
Thank you.
Awkward salute and we toddle off.
What?
Cheerio!
Toddle.
Wind down you go. You make your way through winding plain corridors, back once more to the communication room you know is covered and strewn in dust, and approach the elevator, punch cards in hand. I'm going to assume that you put a each put a punch card in.
Yeah.
As the elevator opens. And as you descend down towards the pits, or the Chamber of Horrors,
First elevator music.
is there anything you would like to talk about?
This is my jam.
I love this tune.
I know, right? Yeah, Barry.
Glare in
Yeah.
the corner.
Yeah, I'll start dancing with Barry. Hatfield, join.
We all just end up flash mobbing on the elevator.
Oh yeah, like we're just gonna just dancing as close to Acheron as possible. Yeah.
Actually.
I am going to kill them all. Okay. So as we're descending, do I scent the possible Sumitsi stomach in the fucking basement? You know what I mean? Am I getting whiffs of flesh? No?
No.
Okay.
With some
Wonderful.
flesh. That's my death metal band name.
Pretty good.
Alright, so if you lot are done dancing, let's talk about how this is called Project Rat.
Mr. Rat,
That's
Project
responsible
Rat.
Yeah.
Responsible for the bubonic plague and many others.
Not to mention that they're, the food's real interesting around here. British cooking and all
did you find
that.
out they're ghouling them?
Goulash!
Ghouling them.
Yeah, goulash.
Oh, it's always the goulash.
Yeah.
Alright then, well. They've been that way for so long. I don't know how much hope there is for them. But at the very least, we can get some answers here. I would be incredibly careful. Clearly, we are dealing with possible infernalism and unfortunately things of my clan. I don't know. I have no idea. But it's not good.
I mean, one way or the other, we confirmed that there's our folk involved somewhere along the line.
Yep. I mean, for all we know, if this is where it's coming from, there could be any other version of the proto-plague, the Finnish plague, updated plague.
Before
In
we
these
leave, we should
people.
definitely steal some of that slop and bring it back to the lab.
Oh, sure.
Good
I don't
help in
have any
identifying-
plastic baggies on me, and it would have been a little bit weird to spoon some into it for later. But like before we go, we gotta get some.
Yeah.
I've got a mason
You
jar.
could always bring it to the Banu Hakim. They know blood sorcery. There
Yeah,
are abilities that they can use to identify.
yeah. One way or the other, we gotta make sure to
Me.
bring a little doggy bag back to our friends.
Did we all hear that?
Mhm.
Or just
Just ignoring it.
we all heard it?
Yeah.
What did it say?
See.
It said,
Destroy it for me. Destroy the blood. Why? Why would we destroy the blood? Anyway, right now it doesn't matter. We have to figure out the pit situation. Unless that's the poisoned blood, and then, well, there's certainly one way to get a disease out.
This elevator sure does go on, doesn't it? How deep we going?
What's a place called the Pit? You know, we could figure it's around belly button level.
For negative 666.
Yeah, no, Barry, I think you're right.
Oh, jeez.
well, on that note then, we will bring an end to this week's Oxford Ashes. Thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you all for coming and playing. This week we will go in order of most likely to have a ramen flavor named after them, starting with Acheron. Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hey y'all. Yeah, I do things. I do TTRPGs. You can find me here on Mondays as Morningstar in our Shadowrun game. Every other Thursday, you can also find me in our All Sabbat game, Blood Price. And then obviously here on Fridays is Acheron in Oxford's Ashes. If you'd like to see me in other TTRPG stuff, I'm also part of Lanyap Gaming, which you can find on the U of Tube. And we have all of our VODs and stuff on there. So hopefully soon we'll get content out to you, new stuff. But you might want to catch up on some of the previous campaign, Blood and Jazz, because soon we'll be coming out with a little like, it's not quite season 2. It's like season 1B. So yeah, check it out if you'd like. I also have spicy links if you're into that sort of thing. All that I ask is that you be respectful, or else.
Ebony, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Oh, hooray. Hello, I am Softonomicon. On Mondays and Thursdays, I run various games. On Mondays, it'll be Run the Flood. And on Thursdays, alternating, it is Blood Price and Return to Silence. Here on Fridays, obviously, I play Ebony, the Ventrue. My memory is not working because it is kind of late at night for me.
You run Shadowrun Mondays?
I thought I already did that.
You did.
Oh.
I did. Dear
My
God.
brain had
But you
well
have
either.
yet to mention your own streaming channel where you play video games and do art, or your Patreon where you are working on your periodic table of monsters.
Thank you, Dave.
That.
Yes, I have my own streaming channel, Softonomicon. Come follow me. And as Dave said, I have Patreon where I'm working on a coloring book, periodic table of monsters. I have commissions open, so hey, if you want artwork done, I can do that for you. I'm also, important note, I am including not just my regular artwork, which is character artwork, but also overlays, even some animated stuff. I'm working on my skills, and as far as I can tell, I'm doing pretty well. Other than that, I'm Shiv's Hedgehog husband. I love him dearly, and Table of Horrors is the best place for me, other than my own channel.
You also do the Twitter and the TikTok for Table of Horrors.
I do our Twitter and our TikTok,
Yes.
which I'm finally back from a small reprieve, but I will be working on and getting more of our videos out.
Yes.
One, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hey, I'm Dead Western. Really don't do a lot, aside from play Roland here on Fridays, and then the odd game every now and then on the channel. If you want to chat, you can find me on the Discord, but aside from that, just enjoying playing on Table of Horrors.
Slip, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I don't do anything, but I play here sometimes on Monday and Friday. As Anxiety
So many
on
of us
Monday
do.
for Shadowrun, and then Slip here on Fridays. And then I don't... Just a lot more other stuff eventually. That's it.
You may
I'm
be
not
on
going to get
something
used
else.
to you saying you play Anxiety on Mondays.
It's the Shadowrun name
I play,
ever. I don't-
It's his new character.
I play Anxiety on Mondays. And
I play
be in
Anxiety
some
every
other
day.
stuff. I'll be in other things eventually, and then I'll probably return to my own streaming schedule sometime in the spring.
And we
Hey.
all look forward to it.
Hatfield, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, I'm Day Breakathon, and I have a headache. You can find me on Mondays here on Table of Horrors, where I play Mojave, the disaster doc of the Shadowrunners, and here on Fridays, where I am Hatfield, who is going through it. The music stopped. My music stopped.
I thought it might help your headache. I'm sorry.
My focus, where did it go? Where's my train of thought? That's also my intro music. That's my Please Stand By intro music over on my own channel where I stream video games. I play whatever I want whenever I can. So like the fact. There we go. Thank you. I give up. I've written a couple of fantasy novels that Muscavian is kindly holding up for me. The third one should be coming out sooner or later, as soon as I can get my brain in order and finish editing it. I also did the character art of the characters who have art, and my commissions are open if you would like me to do some art for you as well. I think that's everything, except hearing that, I hear my dog shaking himself so that he can come over and tell you all hello.
Good boy.
Hi,
Also,
puppers.
complete third-party statement. Those books are amazing. You will love them. They're wonderful fantasy novels.
100%. I own both. They're fantastic.
They're great. They will have you ready to throw a book across the room in sheer enjoyment.
I have them both too.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
know.
Fabian.
That is such a Klingon thing to do. I really like this book.
Okay, Heike, I did give back when I was working on the first one, I gave the rough draft of it, half of it, the half-finished rough draft to a friend of mine when she was going on an airplane, and the fact that I left off on a cliffhanger, she very nearly did chuck the draft across the plane out of frustration for me just leaving her on a cliffhanger like that.
It is a
It's not
really,
there yet.
really good book. If you like fantasy, you will love it. Trust me. Please read the damn book. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's an
Barry!
inspiration to us all.
Barry, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Noscavian. I play Jason on Mondays, and I play Barry on Fridays. I have friends who write books, such as our very own Daybreakathon, Wordbreaker, Windswept. I have another friend who's written a book. His pen name's Solus, and it's Obelisk the Long Dream, Part 1. And I have another friend who I think her ebook just came out called Bloodlust, was it? Yes, Bloodlust, book 1 of the Bloodletting series. Check out the link.
Hey, Jubbly. Check out the links down below for links to Discord, YouTube for past episodes. We've even got a few podcast versions and a merch store if you are so inclined. Yes, babe.
Did you show love to our most supportive member ever?
Oh, the one who's always got Noscavian's back.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, hold on, I'll get out of the...
Truly. Oh. You gotta show it.
A round of applause, everybody!
Fabian stare!
Yes.
Always
Innovation, everyone.
Always supporting our lovely Noscavian.
Gotta be a standing
Truly.
ovation. There's no other way to do it.
Sitting ovation because chair.
Of course.
That's why we're standing!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we gotta stand because this is sitting there.
We will go raiding over on Roll Call Studios, who are playing Dungeons and Dragons. But oh yeah, we won't be back for 2 weeks because stuff. But see you here in 2 weeks for next part of Oxford's Ashes. But legally, morally, objectively, we can't go until Acheron says the line.
Damn it.
Fuck, there's a stomach in the basement. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do what we gotta do.
And until Softy says the line.
I am going to manipulate every single one of them.
Good
I
luck.
hate it.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I don't like that.